I just want to get started. I don't want to think about it too hard. Wahoo! They won't have Yeti enabled though. That's true. Although funny enough, I think I am always playing on a Yeti not enabled file in New Game Plus Shopless, which makes me sad. I should fix that. Because I don't think I've seen a Yeti in New Game Plus Shopless very often. Not in a while. I think last time I rebuilt the file, I forgot to make Yeti a thing. Because I have not seen that guy in a minute in that category. I think I might have broken that. Good reminder that if I rebuild the file manually using the save file editor, I'll make sure Yeti's enabled. Because that guy's pretty cool in your average New Game Plus Shopless run, right? I mean, I don't know, he's a better spawn than some of the worst spawns. Like, it's better than a miner on the miner stage, or like a balloon zombie on the balloon stage, right? Plus he's funny, that's the more important thing. Even more important than the other thing I just said. You never know where he's gonna show up, you know? Yeah, he's huge on 1-5, that's real, yeah. That guy just shows up by himself and dies in one hit. It's okay, you can produce when you feel like it, Sunflower. Anyway, so as I was saying earlier today, last attempt session had a rough tumble with survivals again. I realized that on night stages and Shopless, you just have to be a little bit careful when you switch to setting up Torchwoods. The transition's a little bit awkward. Normal survivals is tricky because it kind of feels like, you know, once you're already like past the first flag, that's time to like, you know, switch to the survival build. But I mean, it's only like a flag and a half in when you start thinking about doing that. And sometimes you just do not have the budget to just like stop bringing Puffshroom and start setting up repeater Torchwood and stuff. So just gonna be a little bit more careful, save up some more money, you know, do a little more gradual transition to the more powerhouse part of the, that's evil of you. Make more gradual transition to the Torchwood part of the night levels. I feel like on the hard survivals, I'll have a better time with that, honestly, because it'll be easier to know when to switch, you know? You beat the first two flags, then you swap over. It could be just the flag zombie. Middle, so maybe I shouldn't have preemptively set that up. I don't know. Is he gonna attack you when that's due? The spawns are kind of ugly. Flag zombie came with a friend. This is the wave. Wish I had thought about what to do faster. This cooldown would have been helpful. That's a 230. Nope, 229. Okay, as long as it doesn't hit 230, I'm happy. You do not want to open up Pandora's box of wieners, of resets rather, at the beginning of a 100% Shopless stream. It's a disaster when you're forced to do it because you accidentally bought something, but we're not doing it on purpose. Whatever happens this day, it's probably gonna be ahead of this PB. Yeah, we're playing 100% Shopless. That's a slow zombie. I didn't read. That's okay. You'll have 8 hours to learn how to read. That's a long time. Okay, we can be green off this level alone because somehow we got 258. I don't know how it happened, but that's an evil time. Hooray. Temporary setback to our all green run, where the entire run stays green the whole time. Also, Pog, you got 319. I did. I last 90% run. Last 90% stream. I did. There. I don't know. You see two normals, you get pretty confident about where the next guy is gonna be. I guess I could have waited on placing that pea shooter. These early game day stages have been already full of surprises. I hate surprises. I did, it was crazy. It was an awesome run. All the guys bottom. Don't challenge my will not to reset. I'm really weak-willed. I'm no Hercules, okay? How could you do this to me? You're lucky there's infinite free time save on this stage, or else I'd feel bad about the time I'm getting right now. I still feel kind of bad. I don't like looking at 252. I'll allow it though. Okay, one cone. Cool. We can't mess this up. Surely one of these 4 free time save stages puts us big in the green. But yes, last 90% run, it was a crazy run. It was a lot of everything coming together, actually. We entered Roof with like world recordable BPT and kind of held on to it somewhat deep into Roof. Even after 5-5, the run was great, like, cause we got a good 5-5. So there was just like 5 stages left. Easy 318. Ended up getting a 319, but that was because we got a bad Zomboss cycle. But the run's kind of evil. Like I said, a lot of things came together, so it's a little bit evil to compare against. I've been kind of straying away from it a little bit, but I'm ready to come back soon. I just needed to practice some more, you know. Evaluate the time saves. There's a lot in Fog, and good thing too, a Fog tutorial just came out by Blackened, the Fog Master. So hopefully I can improve my average Fog by the time I come back. Nice. Easy queasy double manippy. We restore this walnut most likely. Because, I mean, even though that would have been pretty well timed actually. Okay, we have to tap this cone out a little bit, I suppose. And wave 8's probably good. Okay. Can't really stall in time for wave 9 here, because we have to wait for this walnut to finish for that to happen. Okay, cool. And then final cone head, what you got? No final cone head. Even better. That makes sense. It was a 1 cone preview. They were pulling out the cone heads for a while. Double manippies. Okay, so I got an amazing stage in the midst of a bunch of weirdly bad ones. So now we're that big green that we're supposed to be against this PB. Let's go. Dude, like all 5 of the first 5 stages have free time save. It's kind of a crazy comparison. I wish all my PBs looked like this. Might be the rule. I didn't feel like gambling. Based on how long that took to happen, I feel like that wasn't the rule. I'll just do this. I mean, maybe I didn't have to. You guys are kind of slow. They'll get the job done eventually. They're working their way. It's gonna be pretty fast. Nice. Wow, that's that's a funny time save, isn't it? Hey, Fork. Finally got around to that business video, 8-press history, 5-hour. Let's go. Pretty awesomely made series, right? I watched each of the parts as they were coming out, so I haven't watched the 5-hour supercut. But that's how I'll, you know, consume it on any subsequent rewatch. I had this funny hesitation to watch that series for a while, which was based off of like this little like character flaw I have, I think, where I don't want to watch something that's like, I already know a lot about this because I watch from the source. I watch Pan and Coic, but no, everything, yeah, no, amazing summary of a bunch of information, and I also did not know anything clearly going into that because I basically learned everything I knew from that video. It's a good documentary. But it took me way too long to watch it for that reason. For you, I imagine just the fact that it was all there in like a 5-hour video would make it take a while to watch the first time. We're reusing this pea shooter, huh? Yeah, I'll place the second one, why not? You're wave 5? Alright. Wave 5 mower. Wave 5 cherry is an early cherry. If everything else goes fast after this point. Exciting. This guy's so slow, he's like not gonna help us, dude. You're reusing that? Cool. Oh no! This was supposed to be my wave 9 of legend, dude. Swap these two, man. I used the early cherry bomb and everything, I was so stoked. Okay, whatever. Every other wave was sick. Basically flawless. Someone come with that guy. Okay, cool. I had partial manips. There was a chance no one would come with him. I haven't got around to watching it because I feel like it deserves my full attention. I usually just put YouTube in the background while I'm doing something else. Yeah, no, it's one of those videos that definitely, like, you could get lost in the story, actually paying full attention to it. I am a full attention watcher always. Like when I watch things, it is with full attention. I accept that. I've tried to become a multitasker. It was anti-manip? Oh, huge, okay. It was that long ago, huh? Nice. I've tried though. I'm like, you know, multitasking is cool. You can enjoy something you kind of like, but don't want to focus on that much while also doing things. But it's always 100% one or the other. I love the background noise of like listening to streams while I do work. But I could listen to the same stream on loop again and again and again while multitasking, because if I'm actually doing my work, I didn't capture like a single bit of like the knowledge from the stream. Like it'd be like a completely fresh background noise every single time because I'm like completely not using it. It's crazy. No, thank you for producing sun kind of quickly, new sunflower, and that helps a lot. Streams is not video. Yeah, streams is a bit different. At the very least, I'm okay with like knowing that I'm not paying attention at all to the stream. With a video, I'd just feel sad about the things I missed if I was like multitasking. Oh, that stopped him? Okay. I didn't have much faith, but I really didn't want to give up. Let's go. Alright, just in case this guy eats my pea shooters, I'm gonna place the sunflower now. It'll definitely profit. Kind of a wacky start. I feel like I have what it takes to not cherry bomb this wave. Kind of wish I had in hindsight though. It just looked like I had the firepower to skip the cherry bomb, but like I guess the cone and body blocking was like a major problem. I knew it was wave 9 too. I was just like, but look, I have the firepower, right? What? They were just enough. They were just enough. They were just enough, dude. They destroyed it. Yeah, I'll run you. Had a bit of a slow start, so you know I'd like to, if I can, make some bold plays in the second half. Alright, you probably should go. Almost got the cone head. He was like one lane off. I've seen worse, I suppose. Waiting on the cherry bomb a bit. It'll be a 5-1x at this rate. Oh well. I did my best. Good, mine. Shopless? Shopless? I saw that yesterday. Stop stealing content from other creators. No. This one's a little bit different. This time, instead of being a new kind of streamer, today I 100% am sick of you posting this stuff. Mods, you know what to do. I heard Netflix is talking about producing second screen content, which is content that's purposely not engaging, so that someone can watch in the background. They already make that stuff though. They already make bad TV shows. All you have to do is just pick something not engaging and you're good. There's like plenty to pick from. Why would you be? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have dug up the, I don't know. I got nothing for that actually. You got me with that one. That one's evil. Glad I pre-planted this walnut though. I recognize the terrible speed desync these guys had. Okay, that actually works out. This guy walks slowly the mower, but it doesn't matter because they have to shoot this cone at anyway. All right, that was a triple normal stack that actually all got killed instantly. Wave 9, that's pretty lucky. That could have gone way worse. I think if I tried to, I could have chompered that guy faster than the mine got him. Tiny micro optimization, you know? Sometimes it feels better just to be lazy and watch the mine you place take care of it, but I could have gotten Sun to get a chomper going, actually. I think you couldn't. I remember I had 75 sun and there was like 3 suns on the ground. Did they all show up like right after the mine was already arming? Unless you had task mouse movement. Alright, well if the difference was that small then I'm feeling better about being lazy then. Probably could have if you walnutted the wave 8 guy instead of pea shooting it. Oh, that was a different difference of play. Yeah, that's the move. That could have been different. Again, not a very significant difference. We had the mine to take care of it, but true. Did not have to spend all that sun. This turned into a pretty okay date altogether. It looks great on these splits, but I think it would still be like big sub 31 energy anyway. Which is all I can ask for in this category. If I'm trying to get any percent shopless world record though, I'd kind of like a good start, so. I'm glad that's at least somewhat decent. You know, the possibility's still open, I think. Which is good. Big mine. Big mine again. Yeah, sure. That'll help. Nice and simple start. Eh, why not? Got this many mines on the screen, surely wave 10, 11 isn't terrible. Alright, that's one wasted mine, I like it. Oh, bucketed. This cone had to be the better guaranteed rule. Although I probably could have chompered the vaulter and gotten away with it. TBH honest. I wish there's a mower here. I'd so love to just send you. I can do this funny though. You're a part of a future cherry bomb whether you like it or not. Any vaulter top? Hey, I was actually hoping for that. I was just talking about it actually. This is evil. A lot of zombies. A lot of zombies to all not be where the mower is, right? Oh, I need to place this mine down. No, I didn't. Okay. A lot of zombies in that wave 19. 4 buckets. That seems like a lot. Wow. That's a lot of buckets. Okay, well, I mean, I've been shooting this guy, so... I'm so sunk cost. I'm sunk cost out of my mind right now, dude. I can't stop it. I can't stop this feeling. Am I losing the pea shooters too? Hold on, I'm getting hype. He's getting hype. It's an awesome lawn right now. Kind of amazed that you're not spawning buckets right now. Something middle, maybe like a bucket at middle. Almost. Okay, so you might be thinking, well, I don't know. It's okay, it's a good spot for a mine. It's a lot of cherries. Not a bucket down there, okay. No mowers? Overrated? Who needs like firepower too on a 3 bucket preview, 4 bucket preview? Not me. Choose all 5 mowers by wave 11. It really was the power of faith, actually. No, there's a cherry bomb. Cool. Yeah, I'll use that soon. Nice, nice. All right. You know, if I didn't get all those cherry bombs, that might have been a way worse level. Oops, I forgot to stop these guys from doing this. Feel like I'd love to be doing more than this, but frick that repeater. I guess it wasn't in the cards. Shouldn't have talked so much about all the cherry bombs I got until after it was confirmed that I was gonna keep getting them, right? Well, that was neat. Definitely green. Definitely a start of sorts. I think we had the chance to be sub 31 during that 1-10. Shockingly, despite the early game. Oh well, cherry bombs always dry up right when you need them, right? That level could have been, in theory, the slowest 1-10 I've ever had. Like, with a 4 bucket preview and the fact that I like had a pretty low amount of firepower, especially since I dug up like 2 pea shooters at one point. In the early game, like, if the game did not cooperate, that could have been the slowest 1-10 ever played, I think. So I'm glad that it was just kind of slow. Better than it could have been. And now we're on our run, and we're already almost at the point where we can invalidate it. Let's be careful. Don't forget the no. I mean, it's a couple levels, but you know. Best to start thinking about it as early as possible, right? Someday I'd like to let a guy go top, I think. That'd be cool. Currently very passionate about that idea. I feel like putting a mine there. Okay, don't think I'm letting a guy go top. But I am maybe killing someone awesome. Hey, it wasn't that awesome. It was kind of whatever. Okay, pea shooter top ASAP probably is a play. That's pretty good. Surprising. No mower or anything.
A PB!
Bad luck. Don't have fun. I hate when my psychologist logs into chat and both makes fun of me and then later lectures me on what reverse psychology is. I tell him I'm just trying to keep my work life and my private therapy sessions separate, you know? But some people don't have boundaries. Also, if you glance over bad luck, don't have fun, it kind of looks like a Bloons Tower Defense acronym. If you only barely skim over it and squint. So that's 2 reasons I'm mad. I don't think you have therapy with a psychologist. I think it's a psychiatrist. That could very well be true. I have seen neither. I am proudly, terrifyingly, ambiguously undiagnosed. And I'm here to ponder every now and then whether that's a good thing or not. Oh, no puff shroom is cool. What up, Gonad? I'm about to put a puff shroom in the most epic farthest back column ever. Let's go. Welcome to column 5. Wave 7, can we start building back? Save a money to purchase cool stuff. I don't even need to bother grabbing coins. You know, if you're feeling lazy, just don't even bother. Wave 8. Alright, if that's how you gotta be. Have a repeater. Have another repeater. Look at us. Investment start. Hopefully all that excess sun we got from that kind of slow as balls early game pays off. You know, we get a bunch of waves where we get to chomper instantly because we're rich. Maybe we'll get some chomper wake ups too, huh? Just because that was already the chomper I've been investing in. Might as well keep giving him my best, you know? He's awake and he's eating a normal zombie. There was a buckethead on the same wave. I would have picked the buckethead personally. But you can't move where you are, so I don't know why I would tell him, like, to pick a better choice. It's not really a choice. Probably could have chomped that newspaper, but you know, with this extra sun, I'll be unstoppable. All right, because it's 100%, I do actually get a good luck instead of a bad luck. That's huge. It's pretty long in our hardcore category. I can totally understand that response. You know, like, he's just so cool. He kind of deserves it, you know? Or 5x checks out. That's all in the early game. Didn't have a way to make it back up, really. You know, this stage already could have sold me a seed slot if I happened to get a lot of gold. One of these days, the fact that I don't really pay attention until after this stage is gonna be a real problem. Speaking of pay attention, I'd love to not pull up the big flashing no. Because I'm already in the level, so that would kind of lose me time. Oh, red, Bulbasaur's red now. Okay, okay, you're the big flashing now. Got it. I mean, that is a new red color out of the corner of my eye. That's a little bit weird, right? Might be crazy enough to work. Dude, if I had a zombie killing, if I had a zombie mower going off during wave 10, this would be a really graveless final wave. Crazy concept. This mine probably kills a normal zombie if I had to guess. I was gonna say, but if it doesn't, good likelihood. I'm gonna start sunshroom stacks here, but I am letting this guy go. The sunshroom stacks are to make it so that I can stall him as I please by the time he gets there, because I was getting excited about that wave 10. Okay, got pretty slow. I like that. This is gonna be a nice final wave, dude. I'm feeling the excitement. Watch out, Mushroom, don't kill him.
Whoa!
How
a
clean.
PB!
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, gamers, I got lucky. And you know, I kind of I kind of saw exactly that outcome coming. The moment I saw that grave layout, I was like, I could get a really good 2-3. And right after getting a really good 2-3, I would totally forget that I'm playing Shopless. Like the moment I saw the grave layout, I was like, if I get a really good 2-3, the odds that I remember to say no to Dave is they're gonna go down. And I'm not sure what I mean by I got lucky. Like I did remember, and I think I remembered because I have trauma there. Like when I see Dave appear on 2-4, I just like kind of hesitate nowadays. I've got trauma. But anyway, I did it. One more stage after this, of course, with Whack-A-Zombie. Good, I'm glad. I like this run. Personally, I'd like to keep it going. Also, I actually brought the right build for the stage, or at least I didn't bring double sun, no chomper, which makes no sense. I think I'll send this guy. Thinking of sending it. Who knows what amazing things he's capable of. Alright, nothing fantastic. I think he's not gonna help with the rule, but you know. It's always right when you start saying stuff like that you get proven very wrong. Right when you start saying no shot, right? No shot he actually does anything. You start seeing something incredible. So maybe I should say that kind of stuff more often. Yeah, you're right. He didn't help with the 50% rule. That's true. Yeah, no, he helped with the 100% rule. Very good point. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Could be another fume shroom. Given how it's a little bit harder to afford chompers with my econ, might have been a nice time to rock the fume shroom. Although I guess my econ's about as good as it can be now. I did kind of want to save this chomper, but it's not in the cards for me. Maybe the call mate, okay, cool. This was about the kind of wave I thought of. Oh, you're waking up! Oh, frick! Well, get dug about it, I guess. I didn't dig a lot. This is kind of scary. I can hold this guy in position for a second with the power of Grave Bust. It's a Coned, great. Not bad. Definitely not the worst.
Whoa, a PB!
As far as shopless goes. There's probably a build that could give me a better average, though. I feel like I need to do better than 445, even in shopless. I'm tossing up the no. I got one run today, okay? Whack-a-Zombie is such a brain rot stage. My brain is gonna melt. I'm gonna talk about like who knows what. I'm gonna be clicking, not thinking, letting my brain leak out of my ears because this is like the one auto-scroller stage of the run. By the time this level is over, I'm gonna completely forget everything that's important to me. My family, my friends, my colleagues. I'm putting this no up. I'm not buying the seat slot from Dave after this stage. I'm not. No! Why are you no? After this stage, Dave is gonna offer to sell me. He's gonna offer me a seed slot. I have to say no, or else the run's invalidated. And that's 47 minutes, 48 minutes down the drain. Okay, say no, I will. It's so easy not to do this correctly because you want to know how you say yes? You say yes by doing the thing you do on every other level, which is hold the space bar after a level's done. You say no by going out of your way to not hold the space bar and then click on the no button. It takes way more work to say no than say yes. Crazy Dave is a manipulative anus. I don't use the word anus lightly. So that's why the no. I'm even saving for a cherry bomb. I know what category I'm playing. Let's go. I know what I'm up to. Bummer, dude. Yeah! We're yeah! We're speedrunning. We're doing it. We're playing 100% shopless. We get to play the run. It's officially real. I get to get excited. I get to enjoy my pace. I get to look forward to the rest of today's stream. I mean, if I invalidated the run, I'd probably start from the beginning and pretend I'm gonna do a 100% run after having already reset, you know, an hour into the stream. But it's much better just doing one 100% run a day, I think. It's a lot easier on the hands and the soul. Lovely grave layout. It's kind of perfect, isn't it? It's got everything you want. You dig one grave, maybe two, and you've got the perfect cherry bomb. Wow. Wow. I just hope, I guess, that football is row 2, 3, or 4. They're in the final wave. That'd be helpful. Good luck, big planting, the biggest. It's bigger, it's better. It's funny 100%. I'd love to deal with wave 9 without hypnoing. But if I must hypno, oh, I don't have to. Big. Now I know I can deal with the football during the final wave instantaneously, no matter where he spawns. All right, feeling ready. Wish of course I never remember to split after Whack-A-Zombie because I'm too focused on the not buying from Dave, but that's totally cool. If I had to pick one, I'd pick the not buying from Dave. It was probably a pretty good stage. Three flat roughly? Nice. Every single time I do a 100% speedrun, dude, I start off with like a low 31 start. Low 31 day. Nothing makes me want to grind any percent shopless more than the fact that like whenever I don't grind it, I usually get like a pretty below average time. But like on the part of the run that like isn't even shopless yet. Like day is just the same. I kind of want to get a good time in any percent shopless. I could say that so confidently too if I just knew I had the perfect muscle memory to always say no to Dave. Like once I get over that hurdle, like it'd be so easy to believe that I could actually do it, you know? But a grind session is just insanity if it's just spent like not continuing half the runs because you bought the seed slot, you know? It's just evil. Pretty normal happy, huh? Straight to wave 7. Not a cone in sight. Found one. And 2. Well, we were already at 2 by the time I said that word. All right, wave 9. Yeah, I suppose I'll do this. Since we've been going so fast, let's clear them out. Screen door zombie. Oh, that's why I said why not. I used the words why not earlier. There is a why not, why you don't cherry bomb that wave. I just remembered. Oh well. Getting wave 9 that fast is still, like, kind of worth it. It was, in fact, a nice wave 9. I feel like I should cherry bomb something at some point. We're already hoping we're not getting the football anyway. Wave 19, so no sense putting it off. Nice. We didn't get him. I felt like a 2 for 2 coming, actually. I was like, I feel like I'm just gonna get the football again. I don't know. Something was in the air. I'm glad that I was wrong. I was feeling him. Like, he's just not good in this, with this build. If you brought Hypno instead of Cherry, you can kind of make him work, but I don't know. Still prefer not to.
Whoa, a
time.
PB!
I'd take that in any percent. Michael Schmeichel. 3 cone. Took some finagling to get the build going, but that's okay. Okay, at least the grave layout looks kind of cool. I should try to make a mower happen, maybe. Second row mower would be cool. Yeah, I can see no grave buster here. You should never gamble on it, but yeah, no, it's always fun to think like, oh wow. If I felt like gambling on it for some reason, it would have paid off this time. I mean, I feel like if you're willing to use mowers really egregiously, especially given that it's shopless, you know, you should be willing to do that. I put suntrims where I've thought about using a mower at some point. Okay. Guess that plan's over. Had a good time here in my PB. 252 is pretty good. Lack of tools. Okay, not a lot of guys have been middle. So that could be highest priority. Nice. I guess I'm skipping the Hypno solution this time around. Since I was so ready with firepower. It's a bit cheaper actually, allows me to grave bust more efficiently earlier. What are you doing? Okay, it's wave 8. You're gonna be like that. PB day today, guaranteed if I finish the run. So I want to say yeah. Kind of a funny concept here. It wouldn't stop Michael from summoning, but you know, I don't know, it would be... He wouldn't make it a very far distance. I don't know what the Hypno got, but it couldn't have been terrible. Because I don't see anyone else on second row, so we can pretend the Hypno was useful. Twas a basic, unlucky. I guess it's about as bad as it gets. Flag Zombie might be worse. There you go, you got it. Have to do a little bit of considering there. It takes zero consideration to figure out what build I need. If I just think like, what would I want if I had like a perfect New Game Plus Shopless build? But when I'm trying to like pick out which two 80% plants, which one or two, it's one, which one 80% plant I'm supposed to drop, the brain falls apart. Oh, I guess on this stage is really weird in 80% now. It has a build that's kind of like very very 7 seed slot dependent, I would say, actually. I feel like doing weird stuff like completely ignoring a counter for a specific gimmicky zombie, you need more slots to make up for that. Might send a guy bottom. Should have left second row open. But it's cool. This guy is actually a pretty fast bottom guy though, so maybe my decision worked out. The cactus phenomenon. Fascinating. Well, that will take a moment, won't it? They love their normals. Hey, big cone. I think that's a good doom. Just given the circumstances. Hello, I'm back from muted. There was a screen door. Once again, to punish me for trying to use a Doom in Wave 9. I still think it's worth it though. I'm not even sure if it's wrong, even if that happens. And if that's the case, then good decision. I think I overinflate the value of those solo screen doors. I think like when I first sort of learned the game, I think it was very emphasized to me. It's bad, and it is pretty bad, but like it's really not the end of the world. Especially if you got a good trade. Like if you had a really good reason to use your 2 instas earlier than that. Maybe just the fact that it's pretty avoidable in regular 80% is the reason why it's so emphasized. Wow, these guys were like the perfect shopless spawns. Just a constant stream of fume solution. Cool. Well, that's gonna be a good level time. bad boy in any percent. All right, cool. 2-10. This has been a lovely shopless night. I agree. Got some 1-0. Well, that's a fair few. A lot of bang for buck out of one lad there. Slow down a bit. Okay, the Doom solution was what I wanted, because I wanted the guy to live in the end, you know? Yeah, I'll call this a firepower wave, why not? I've worked hard enough with these, I guess I'll hypno you, sure. I'll have my own Michael army for sure, yeah, I know. There it is. Can't argue with that. You guys gonna you go fight some dudes, I guess? Okay, cool. Dang it, they're not good at it though. They never have been. Crazy wave. Wish it was wave 9. The mower and the hypno, let's go. Good start. Hey Bart, well. Not much I can do in the way of killing this football, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that scaredy was kind of to stall the football, but I guess it works out about the same. Sure. Can I get some useful instas? Alright, that'll do. We did get a fast start, so I can tank a couple shabby waves. The firepower is good. That's a lot of scaredies. It's more than you usually get. Funny, Michael. I think this Grave Buster's fricked. No, he's just too busy dancing. These guys are stupid. Good job. In terms of instas, there's no instas. Let me hit this hypno real quick. It'll do something. It's killing a screen door. That's big news. It did not defeat the screen door. There must have been 2 zombies. There must have been 2 of them. I'm really close to... Okay. Wave 9, so I want to be stingy with the dooms if I can. Not the worst. Far from the worst. Rip the 108, but a much better 109 in store. I think I played okay. There was just like kind of a drought of dooms and hypnos. Boom, boom. Okay. Mine, no walnut, and cry about it. This is the one stage where like you really suffer, I feel, from the lack of seed slot. Walnut's a nice tool in this one. Of course, the mower kills could just be perfectly well timed. Then you don't need a walnut. Hey, good luck. Thank you, Baha. This is the stage? This is kind of the stage where things feel the most different. Yeah, no, I think this one suffers a lot. It's so short, and like there's so many lanes zombies can go. You would like have a terrible final wave if you can't control it. Four cone drops pea shooter. Holy moly. I guess you could chomp maybe the third zombie for the first two spawns you ignored. I'll rock the double P solution. Saving up a lot of money for the final wave will be more important than getting a perfect final wave, because with this build, there's no perfect final wave. I mean, there is, but it's just not as likely. All right, good luck, sir. That is an awesome justification of the double P shooter stack. Keep it up, boys. Huh. Okay, actually, despite the lack of walnut, we are gonna have the perfect final wave mower here. So maybe there is a really good final wave in store. Get a sunflower just in case. Well, that was incredible.
Whoa, a PB!
All right, I guess there are really good final waves on 3-1 shopless sometimes. Fair enough. I would have thought it'd be a fog stage. I'm a spectator. Oh, did I never specify pool in that sentence? I see what your joke is now, Obi-Wan. And not joke, I see what your factual statement is. Yes, fog stages get a lot worse. Fog stages lose a lot more to their shop full counterpart. I meant pool. The worst stage in pool. Oh, right. I kind of forgot about mine. You're right. You'd have mine for the wave 3 zombie. So you don't have to chomper the wave 3 zombie. And then you start chompering everything. Kind of fun. I mean, one flag levels are the best levels for like task strats. So to speak, right? I'm actually gonna test that out right now. Dude, pea shooterless? You can bring puff shroom and walnut. Or Snopey to clutch save a mine during the final wave. This sunflower's owned. But after that sunflower's owned, we got a good mower kill, so. Life is full of trades. All right. I'll take the chomper solution. Just because it's faster. This guy's more went off at the worst time. Oh, well, no one spawned that lane, so I guess it did manip. Okay, cool. Well, thank you, spawns. You have been lovely. Everything has been okay thanks to some pretty good spawns. That was the slowest guy who could have ever gone to a collimate chomper though. Unfortunately. But in Shopless, you take those. Chomper wake-ups are everything because we're missing like several seed slots worth of potential other instas. Wow, this is gonna be a good level, I think. Good job, Chompers down bottom. You guys have been popping off. I didn't even need a repeater there. Man.
Whoa, a PB!
With the right spawn, some shopless stages can just be totally passable any percent stages, huh? I hope I say that a lot today. If I keep saying those exact words, dude, we're gonna start seeing an 80% world record pace. 80% shopless. Which I've been dreaming of grabbing, and it'd be even cooler if I never have to grind for it. Because I do kind of hate grinding shopless 80%. Well, these levels keep up like this, and we got no problem kind of starting to believe in that. Oh, I just remembered, just thinking about grinding sent me on a brain train. I never fixed the order of my splits for all minigames. It's shopless, I might as well do them in order, but I'm gonna have to do them in the order that the splits tell me to. Just so I don't have to not split for like 7 levels in a row. Good that I remember that now, so I don't actually end up like being off route and just having no splits for a while. That's like boring. I love my splits. This very well could be a mower value. Wasn't out of the question. That's a cool split. "100% shopless" is such a cool category. It is. I've been enjoying it more and more recently. Once you get past that one gatekeeper of the thing that invalidates your run if you mess up, it's a category that slowly, gradually gets more extreme in the difficulty of not having shop items. Like at first it's like, oh, this is mostly any percent, and then it's like, oh, but now it's all minigame shopless, and then survival shopless is actually hard, and I've died to it, so really ramps up in difficulty. Just gonna do this because that guy got annoying. Cherry Bomb and Chomper is kind of a brutal solution, but we have a lot of repairs on the screen, so we shouldn't suffer from it too much. Also, amazing squash. That was like half the wave. A squash can be a cherry if you really believe. Double repeater up. I had the chomper wake up too in case, you know, I didn't want that cone head in front of my face anymore, I guess. Okay, just need the one chomper on the Skona, thank you. Otherwise, everything should be under control. Cool. Another pretty passable level, nothing miraculous. Didn't get bailed out by like the greatest luck the world has ever seen this time, I swear. I didn't know who was still alive. If I placed a squash earlier, maybe it would have saved time. That's funny. First attempt is Shopless 3-1, no pea shooter was 307 with like 5 seconds lost to a misplay at the very end. 307, no pea shooter. Cool. Did you use the program to get a 4-cone preview for it, or were you just grinding the strat? Why are you trying to show up this streamer? I'm owned for not using no pea shooter. I'll show up to that, to be honest.
I'm Peter.
There he is. Here he comes. New Shopless IL strat discovered. It'll go down in history with Pogo Party Shopless. Every time I play Shopless any percent pool, I feel like something should be put into perspective with how I play pool. Like the fact that I can get stages like these with like 2 less seed slots, that's gotta mean something. There's some sort of lesson here. I don't know what it is, but there's some kind of lesson here. Probably something about slow and steady. Or like, I don't know. Consistent, reliable defense beats all too aggro gameplay sometimes. I don't know, something like that. You know what? You guys are 2 annoying problems. Sometimes that's what you need to. That's exactly what a wave 5 cherry bomb is for. You guys are ugly. This is what it's about, dude. This is the wave 8 you like to see. I'm not even gonna have the cherry bomb back in time for wave 9. Hopefully I don't need it then. Alright, yeah, that's kind of a you don't need it situation. We'll just squash the straggler. Awesome. A fair start. Probably gonna get like a sub 630 given how the rest of these pool levels have been going. Just given how things have gone so far. Good squash. I love that squash. Everyone loves that squash. Hey, Funky Frick, I love your follower emotes a lot. Thank you. I'm very proud of my emotes, actually. The follower emotes let you activate the full wrath of Robert Downey Jr. in any chat room, really. That's not true. Not any chat room, but here anyway. Someday I might have to kill this guy. I mean, he looks like he's planning on harassing my my sunflowers. I'm not about that. Okay, cool. All worked out in the end. Hello, bucket. Cool. Nice start. Suppose I'll double repeater up so we can clean this guy up faster. Chomper's awake. What's he eating? A whole conehead. Helpful. Good cleanup, actually. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... I don't think those repeaters are gonna die. I'll do this just in case. You know what? I'm just scared enough. They didn't. Great place for a sunflower, though. Let's go. Got someone with that chomper. Let's go. All right, he got away with it. It's fine. The important thing is we did a lot of damage. Buckethead detected. 2 of them, in fact. I guess the other one's just gonna get repeater smashed. I'll give him some more. I'll do it. This buckethead will get cleared out someday. Nice. This is a good level. This would beat my 90% PB splits, or my old ones. Huh. I have a new 90% PB now, don't I? Oh well. Sweet. Someday, I'm gonna invalidate my shopless run by buying from Dave, like manually. Like moving my mouse cursor over and purchasing a rake. That's gonna be the worst. The worst case. Like, it hasn't happened yet, and it just feels so much less likely. Wave 1. Than doing it by holding space, but I don't know, dude. Wave 2. It's gonna happen someday. Dave's an evil man, dude. He's always talking to you. 3. Four. Sweet. Nearly caught up all my problems. 5. 6. Not a lot of footballs to show me where to cherry. That's cool though. 7. I should probably be slowing down on my cherries anyway, given that that was wave 7. 8. And 9, with just enough cherries. Hooray. Just play it that, almost that safe and smart, or get that lucky again, and we're not gonna have a weird 3-5. Apparently it was weird in my PB too, nice. Time to save today. Alright, 1. That actually probably should get the rule. 2. I don't know about that one. 3. 4. They're not rules, but they're keeping me safe. 5. They hate footballs. 6. Most instant dudes on screen ever. 7. I have some good manips, so I like kind of don't have to be that stingy, but I will be. 8. 9 right after, right? Cool. There is absolutely no harm in letting this guy go to the mower. Enjoy. So what, everyone doesn't die, right? Could've just used that third try bump for that. Oh well. 304. Woohoo! We're almost 2 minutes ahead. I gotta keep up this this speed train. Gotta keep the speed train rolling. Do trains roll? Watch out, boy, he'll chew you up. Oh, here it comes. He's an impeder. I'm Peter. I pronounced it wrong. My own name. Well, the name part I got right. My own cool alter ego in my ring. You were supposed to sing it too? That was supposed to be a song? Am I Peter too? Prankster? I've never been a fan of excluding people. So I'll make an exception just this once. Oh, I do know that song. Okay, yeah, just seeing the lyrics with I'm Peter didn't ring the bell. I do actually know that one. It's my stupid Starbucks name. You just go and call yourself Peter when you go to Starbucks for fun. That's hype. I need me a Starbucks name. Always down for a free conehead kill. We'll just skip the squash at this point. This stage is all about investing in your repeaters anyway. It's an unbutcherable name, if you know what I mean. Yeah. The Butcher. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Cool free wave 9. They really made this whole thing easy for me, didn't they? Not the fastest, but definitely easy. I'm gonna set up preemptive like chomper lily pads for fun. All right, I've had enough of going slow. Time to pull out the big guns, the big chomps. All right, keep moving. I don't want you getting in the way of things, you know? Oh, I need to put a repeater bottom. Someday. Okay, I wanted to like capture this guy in like a cherry bomb or something. I don't know, dude. It was disaster plan. It's been a while since I've tunnel visioned that hard. Actually, that was pretty hype. Hope I get a bonus on Boney. That would really help, actually. I've fallen a bit behind on my studies. Nope, there was no bonus on Boney. You will remain behind on your studies. Thank you, Legendary RPG. I could see someone being a butcher and called Peter. That is such a butcher name as well. Like, rah, I'm the butcher. Would be my catchphrase. But that's not my name. People usually call me Peter. I love my greedy chompers. Thank you for the sub 5. Just barely. Dude, I'm such a shopless brain. I'm so shopless brained. I'm shopless moded. I'm boycott coded. I'm playing a bunch of banger shopless levels in a row just cause, you know. Honestly, 7 or 8 seed slots worth of plants is just distracting. This is the perfect amount of plants. Everyone's always fighting to like not bring Plantern on fog stages so they can get one more plant going. It's ridiculous. Completely unnecessary. People getting assaulted by Peter. That is the kind of butcher I'd be. I'd be more of like the murderer kind. But not because I want to be. It'd be society who pushed me in that direction. They haven't done it yet, but I have a feeling they're gonna start being real mean to Peter. They've been hinting at it. Twitch said my name was a euphemism. How fricked up is that? That's just my name, dude. I didn't ask to be wieners.
Wiener.
Man, I feel like every pool level will start off like this. Just a nice, cheeky, early, normal split so I can get a cool mower kill later. I have not been grateful enough for how nice the spawns have been to me. Speaking of societal influence, I hadn't even considered that butchery is a job. Huh. Yeah, I think you can work with meat. You can be the meat guy. You'll probably find this very easy to believe, but yeah, I kind of thought I was on wave 9 when I used that cherry. But, you know, it's okay. Wave 8 cherries, they come back in time to fix some problems that might be ramping up. Sometimes they're just what you need. Just what I needed. See? So simple. Should probably stop you from doing your stuff here. I don't like it. Your snorkel. I was gonna get the rule from the chomper no matter what, but you know. You don't pay attention to snorkels and you lose a repeater. Bad things happen. The good people. Nope, that was... I think I was thinking about the snorkel when I placed that sunflower there. That's funny. Weird brain bending incident. I lost that. You know that thing I was talking about? That destiny where you like lose a repeater if you don't pay close attention? It happened. I told you it was possible, man. No one believed me, dude. We're gonna get butchered. Nice chomper. It will never happen again. Not on my watch. Not on my butt. Oh yeah, that guy gets in front. I'm not too worried. Okay, I hesitated a little bit just to make sure that that was true. It's a free enough wave. I got enough star fruits on the screen to take care of it. I'll get rid of both of you. I don't like either of you. I'm not about it. Oh! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. You guys just both suck? Okay. Well, they died eventually. Not the worst. Definitely beats 655. Nice work, gamers. Another chomper just ready to put your zomboners in his place. I'll say it. Put your zomboner. 3-8. Dolphin stage. I wonder if there's an argument for kelp. For dolphin stage shopless. This is the build for like every single pool stage, but man, I guess you would what? Get rid of cherry or chomper? Ew. I watched some of your clips and wowie, they're really funny. Oh, stop it, you. Go on, stop it. Stop it. Continue. Not another word out of you. You're timed out. You're well on your way to a VIP badge. Kelp tech though. Bonus feature to make it more likely to be the right choice. This might just straight up be an auto scroll rule. But oh well. Hold on, no, it might be a little bit faster than all that. Hell yeah. 2 auto scrolls is not bad, no, especially in shopless. I have no problem with it. But when I first let that guy go, I visualized like kind of having like a decently fast ignore wave. A lot of normals. Normal men society. Just innocent men. You're kind of annoying. Okay, cool. A somewhat easy wave after the fact, thank you. I had to repeat that guy pretty soon. I like this Chomper being here. He can't eat a dolphin though, sadly. But he is cool. I shouldn't lose one of my few dolphin counters to cherry bombing right now. You're alive! Not for long, but not what I wanted to use that chomper for. Yeah, we ignore some dolphins to that. Yeah, we ignore some dolphins to that part too. Let's create the most fricked up manip. Actually, this is gonna be like on pace for final wave. Okay, I can't ignore dolphins forever. Or at least I can't let two go to the mower here. What is happening? You good? Okay, you're good, you're good. There's a lot of dolphins. The triple chomper stack. Nice work. Crazy level. Good dolphin ignoring. Aw. Little bit of a mess to clean up here. Get him! That is a really good clip. Ooh, oh, a PB. The prankster clip. Not me. That one's prankster's clip. Put that on your own channel, huh? I like Torchwood here. I continue to bask in said glory, my luck. Yeah, keep posting it. I advise you to keep posting that clip. It's incredible. How in the world did you predict the triple Dave stack, dude? Is that the puff shroom? The puff shroom, sunshroom, puff shroom clip? If that's the one where I said what I wanted to say puff shroom, sunshroom, lily pad, which is what happened, but I said puff shroom twice for some reason. It could have been like the most unprecedented clip. I mean, it still is. Like, you know what I meant, but like it would have been way more perfect if I said the correct thing. Did Dave just give the same plants as last level? Oh, yeah, we're playing easy misconception. We're playing 100% shopless. This is the 80% part of the run. In fact, we don't even play New Game Plus in this category. So I'm picking all 6 of these plants. You know what? You're probably kidding. No, you're not? Okay, hold on. I've gotten owned like this before. I love giving serious responses to maybe joke answers, but combined with the Robert Downey Jr. phase, I was starting to think maybe that this was a joke and I was owning myself by responding to it seriously. But now you're saying, oh yeah, so I might be on top of things today. I'm not, I'm just kind of dumb. Brutal. We've all been there. See, you can, when talking to me, you can assume almost everything I say is a joke or a lie. But when I talk to other people, I always like to, like, give the benefit of the serious response to, like, almost every message, even when I'm, like, 99% sure they're jokes. And this time, I wanted to bail out. I wanted to make the call. Speak for yourself, I'm infallible. Yeah, you spelled infallible wrong. Noob alert, L. This L is actually facing the right way because my webcam is mirrored, but the joke was gonna be that I did a backwards L by accident. As I was doing it though, I was realizing my webcam's actually reversed. I'm freaking nailing it. I think this guy jumps. Not ideal, but whatever. A fine place to get our first torchwood down, right? Whoa, that was nearly a major mistake. I was thinking about the torchwood for like other reasons. That could have been a disaster. Hey, it was on my mind, dude. The torchwood was on my mind. That was scary. Oh, we're building something strong. And these normals have come out here to get wrecked by it. And vaulters. What's a vaulter but a big normal, right? Now this is New Game Plus Shopless Racing. The classic New Game Plus Shopless look to a build. With a lot more planks than you usually get to go with it though. Okay. Guess I maybe should have had a squash and a chomper. I don't know what I should have done. Could have been faster. Oh well. Hello, funny Zomboni. Ooh, caught a normal in the squash too. Keep him coming. Only guy with health. Oh, I did just say keep him coming, so I totally deserved this right after I used a chomper. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. Oh, let's go. What a great time to continue getting Zombonis. Who needs a squash for the final wave? Not me. How are you handling fame after you got the sub 320 80%?
Whoa, a
Honestly,
PB.
pretty badly. I have like whatever the opposite of imposter syndrome is called. I have I'm Peter syndrome.
I'm Peter.
With every passing day that I have a sub 320, I'm like already pretty sure that I have a sub 317. One munch! Sunshroom, Puffshroom, and Puffshroom. What? Oh, did I say Li? Oh, thank goodness I said Li. That makes that clip better. I remembered it wrong. I knew what I wanted to say, dude. I really wanted to say it. Bum 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 bum. All right, easy cheesy start. I like it. Nice freaking torchwood density. I've been holding on to this jalapeno for when a buckethead decides to show his ugly face. Why aren't there any previous 100% shopless runs to Speedrun.com? They're under category extensions, which is a different page than regular PvZ. You have to go to the category extensions page to find them. Oh, that should have been a kelp tech. Man, I probably had most of the rule by the time he died too. But if you go to the top of the PvZ Speedrun.com page, there's a button that says category extensions, Plants vs Zombies category extensions, which takes you to a different game page where all the really like weird, arbitrary, oddball categories go. Oh, you see the one by Deacon? Oh yeah, no, not a lot of people have done runs of it, and YMB hasn't submitted. Okay, no, I thought you weren't on the page. In that case, you were entirely right to notice that there are not a lot of runs. It's a pretty outrageously long category to run and also not even be on a main leaderboard for. So it's not really one that you'd expect to be too popular. Though, as it is with most categories, even if they're extremely unpopular, YMB has a really good time. I wasn't sure who was new news there, so I just was kelping them all. I know about the category extensions, Mr. Peter. Snowy Moon Man. Don't make me come out there to space. I'll plant the flag of Canada on the moon, so help me. This has been a very three-peater maxing. 3-10, huh? Which I personally wouldn't complain about. I think that last jalapeno was unnecessary. Those guys are dying pretty simultaneously. Good thing I got a bonus torchwood here. All right, good RNG. 2 minutes, 43 seconds ahead into Pog. This is the pace we I've been dreaming of. Something that represents my skill in shopless categories. I think this would look better if there was less cones in the preview, but I'm kind of hyped about this choice. Yeah, it doesn't even have the distinction of being the longest category, that's right. Shopless 100% is like the length of 100%. Fun, very fun, but it's just long and just not as competitive. Hey, Kyle. What a big McLarge huge. Hey, but just wanted to ask you, what keeps you going in PvZ? It's a great question. What drives you to play and master a game to the extent that you have? I have some practice answering that question. Oftentimes people answer that question like new people who are completely new to speedrunning as a concept. I'm used to answer that question for people who are like asking like, why do you play the same game every day? But like, obviously I enjoy coming back every single day and improving at the same game, but the question of why is interesting. Like what kind of like energy could I offer to someone? I don't know. Like it kind of happened without me trying to make it happen. I don't know if it's like a brain chemistry thing. I think the satisfaction of improving keeps it coming back. The way every single day it feels like you're playing a new game because you're challenging a moving target that is your own self-improvement, you know? But at the same time, I don't know what I could offer, because that's just like something I already like. Or I guess I only found out I liked it through speedrunning. I think if you haven't had the experience of really enjoying like a speed game grind yet in your life, there's probably one out there that's like really fun. Probably not that. There we go. What is the definition of 100% shopless? You complete 100% except you never buy anything from Crazy Dave. No seed slots, no rakes, no upgrade plants, no roof cleaners, etc. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I would not come back every single day to speedrun any of the games I've speedrun on the daily for like years if they weren't games that had really like satisfying improvement curves, you know? Like, I've tried some games that suck at speedruns. Like, you show up every day and it just feels like a waste of time because like there's no real improvement. Like, games that have like a really high skill ceiling, those are the ones that are worth coming back for. I think the fact that I've played pretty much exclusively really good speed games has also made it really easy for me to want to come back every single day. But yeah, picking a game you already like, just like casually, because it's a fun game, that's the way to go. And then doing a little bit of research, finding out that it also has like a really fun competitive speedrun scene. That's what'll keep you playing for years, I think. Okay, surely not gonna need that many sun shrooms on this stage. In fact, I'm already about at that point where I'm running out of good ways to spend them. Probably doom shroom next wave. If it's even somewhat evil, 2 cones is about as bad as it gets. Nice. Gonna dig this up so it's not in my way later. That's a good enough reason to dig up a sun shroom when you're playing the level where you have way too much sun. Always thought getting all slots and plants was a part of Hundo. Yeah, no, that's a fairly common idea. Is that you'd have to like max out Dave's shop to complete 100%. But there's a pretty cool like built-in definition to 100% that the game uses, which is just completing all the main stages basically. The game doesn't even count New Game Plus as like a main stage. Wow, huh? It's a relatively unhelpful thing for you to do there, actually, Mr. Jack in the Box. No bonus football, 2 jacks! Awesome! Imagine both those jacks explode, like they both blah. That's a pretty hype wave 19, right? Dang, I wish. And then I guess the other normal zombie has to be somewhere where the explosions don't, you know, decrease the amount of damage you do to him. PvZ Speedrunners love imagining amazing wave 19s.
Whoa, a PB!
Just a casual 1 in 400 chance. Yeah. This definitely feels like Squash over Sea Shroom preview. Dropping Plantain here is the best build. Very true. It's a very short and simple stage. Can you make John pork? That would be nigh impossible, but I'd be happy to try to make John pork for you at some point, Fork. Kelp over Lily? Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Give him Urple hair. I can do the Urple hair. I'm really not sure about the whole, even remotely being able to make him look like a pig part. They don't give you a pig snout. It's not a very robust character creator. But I'll do my best. I found you. Yahaha. Oh, you're there? Okay, well. I could have sworn I saw stuff happening in the mist. Down bottom, but I must have imagined it. Okay, can't say I like this, the sound of this wave here. Doesn't seem like a lot of guys are helping out. Someone's in the water. Okay, this is the Conehead. Alright, not a bad wave 9. What's the build on 4-7? All firepower? 4-7 is a crying build. A little bit. I should think about that more before I get there though, actually, because I feel like I never pick like exactly what I want. Wonder how many weeks you can not play PvZ 2 for. I'm going for the world record. Guinness Books. I'm gonna call them up and I'm gonna say, I hate how it looks! It's so tacky, and they'll say, we told you to stop calling us at this number. I feel like Beethoven has to be in that world record. Like the dog or the guy? My dog's Barbara. Well, that's two people who have dogs that are named Beethoven. So I'm more eagerly anticipating Bulbasaur's answer to my question. I can't go on with this hypothetical until I know. I found you. You'll love to see it. Let's get waterbound. I think that's a normal zombie. All normal zombie wave? Great time for an all normal zombie wave. I'm not ready for anyone with health on the water. I think they're still doing it. Cool. Oh. Well placed, Conehead. Alright, we're gonna want to make sure our water lane's heavily defended from the funny dolphins. Relax, handled, I would say. Oh, I was kind of trying to stop that, Conehead. Slight hesitation will get you. I love the balloon spam. Keep it up. Keep it up. Beats dolphins any day. Speaking of. I took just long enough to get the Doom Shroom going. I think it's not worth it anymore. Okay, we got another one. Pretty identical looking problem too. Much better. I like it coming with normals. We can get the roll like before he even jumps, actually. In theory, don't you know? For getting a somewhat large amount of dolphins, this might actually end up being a pretty good level. If they used up all their sass early. They didn't use up like all their sass early. They had one more for the road. But I've seen much worse. Let's go. Who really composed Beethoven's Fifth, huh? Beethoven the zombie or Beethoven the guy? Or the dog as a wild card third answer.
Whoa, a PB!
Or the 12th Doctor. Figured as much. I should have skipped the diamond. True diamondless. Okay, last time I was on this level, I kind of forgot how phase 2 worked, so let's not do that again. A funny kind of solution. Okay, thank goodness we're not getting... We're getting a little bit Michael-y. But the top mower would not be available anymore. Do keep that in mind. Good level incoming. Something like that, probably. No, wait, hold on. I don't want sea shroom. I want scaredy. A lot of cones. Which might mean kelp, but you know, I have my instincts. I have my routine. You got 319. Hello, Elix. I did. Compliments, please. GG. All right, that'll do.
True.
It's always begun somewhat of my longer any percentage attempt stream drought since it's happened. I say I'm not that afraid, but isn't that complimenting the game? I guess that is kind of complimenting the game. Nah, PvZ deserves it too. You're epic. Thank you for my epic. Yeah, I got the Michael Schmeichel version of the game. He's faster in some contexts. I heard a puffshroom get eaten. That's not good, probably. And it make it too, actually. This is beginning to get a little bit embarrassing. It's getting a bit ridiculous over here. It's not gonna be a ridiculously fast level thus far, and why that's a good thing. And give me the lore. Who's the cone? It's you. It was you all along. It was hard to find. Saving time? Almost. Oh wait, I can't even say that before I don't lose to the funny miner. Okay, he's in a good spot. I didn't lose to the funny miner, and it was kind of even with PB. 4-7, I forgot to think. Firepower spam with squash? Sure. Who's a good game? Who's a good game? Hey, Lix, Fjork. I think on a one cone, you go Planter and Chomper over Scaredy and Squash. Planter and Chomper, that's kind of cool. So you can see the Chomper you need to do. Honestly, in some ways, you don't even need Planter and a Chomper. I've played some crazy New Game Plus Shopless levels where seeing wasn't relevant as relevant as... You can get pretty lucky. It sucks to not see with Chomper. But in a New Game Plus Shopless context, is much better than no Chomper. But no, I guess when you have the choice, you should probably see with Chomper. A lot of normals. Normal fans over here. Okay, fast start. Okay, we found a cone. I can kill him, just give me a second. There we go. There's definitely a Kona down bottom. No, I think he's just like, I think they're just behind each other. I think I just hate them. Okay, I've come this far not squashing him, so. Way too many water, guys. The mysteries that were happening in the water there, we'll never comprehend. I'm not allowed to see this stage. Something terrible just occurred to me. I never get to see. The miner. Welcome to the chicken. Waiting on this guy to get the rule. All right, well. Hey, you know, if it keeps you happy and healthy. This has been an amazingly low amount of bucket heads, actually. Wow. Okay. Good squash, honestly. No, the buckethead lived. He wasn't even where I saw the water guy shooting. Just had to wait a split second longer, I guess. Okay, that was supposed to go well. That final wave trolled me hard. I'll admit I got a little bit scared of the miner. But I mean, he was kind of the worst thing that could happen, right? Dang it. Oh, wait, whenever you're close to greatness on 4-7 in Shopless. It's such a one wrong move. One wrong spawn or one wrong move and you lose a lot. Which makes sense because it's kind of the same, just to a less serious degree in any percent too. Just an amazing combo at that stage. Fog, miners, buckets. They created the ultimate death trap. For speedrunners anyway, I don't think that stage is memorable at all to me when I was a casual. But yeah, of course, you know, maybe a place a split P and just kill the miner. And the bucket, as you just shoot him slowly, you don't care. Obviously, you can see. Oh, I can see this guy. Hello. That's good, because if I couldn't, that actually would have been a little bit awkward. Not that you're taking a lot of damage. Because of the body blocking. Yeah, I might as well have done nothing to him. Wow. I could see him and I did react, but Didn't do nearly enough. Okay. They went fine. I think half of the squash was nice. Not seeing didn't cause the time loss. Just a tough pogo to rule activate. Not bad. Pretty okay played. New game plus shopless build. I can picture it. Blow over magnet. And no doom. Getting a 2-bucket preview in shopless would be so cool. Because then you would swap out Scaredy for doom, I think, easily. I think. Honestly, you could probably swap out Scaredy for doom in general on this stage. As long as you weren't getting like a big cone preview. Yeah, even just with one cone. The more I thought about it. Shopless fog choices are so interesting. There's always a discussion to be had. You really gotta have like an adaptable playstyle to own it. Shopless fog. Of course, the better I get at shopless, any percent fog, the less I get to see too, which just reminds me a lot of new game plus shopless fog, which you know, I liked how I used to bring Planter on every stage here, so I could always see. I thought you were there. Normal wave, nice, nice. Oh, you're shooting already, good job. Mr. Scaredy. And that was like a big normal wave that just happened to feature a guy on the water, lucky me. Wow, we got to the end of that pretty fast, actually. Well-timed big normal waves. Balloon. That's just that. Those are just normal zombies. That's like even better than a gimmicky zombie. We need a lot of water scarities, given the lack of doom. Ambushes are what we're preparing for. This is kind of like that thing that you miss when you have doom shroom in any percent, you know? Being able to prepare for the final wave while you're playing the stage. Kind of cool. Using a sunshroom install there. I actually do need to use sun on this stage, so probably not an amazing play, but it works. At this point, I have enough sun, I think. Hello, buckets do exist. Speak of the devil. Oh, maybe I should have had pre-planted magnets. I think this magnet, yeah, he just goes twice. Ambush buckets. Probably the best ambushes you can get, actually.
PB.
Free bucket. All right, well, you better get some magnets then. Good fog all together. The stages that you expect to go slow went slow. I'm happy. Are ambush buckets strictly worse than ambush basics? I guess, yeah. I forgot basics was a choice. But strictly better than ambush cones, baby. They wasted all their cone energy on buckets. Ooh, that's a deep cut. That's a deep cut from Blackened. I like that. Lets the pogo take more damage earlier. We got a magnet! We got a magnet! Things are not gonna be terrible with this 3-bucket preview. Ignore the fact you have Doom. I didn't have Doom. I was living that Doom less. This magnet is getting its money's worth. It's in one semi-suboptimal spot and it is continuously eating buckets. It's smelting them. If the magnet costs 0 cents to plant, it's getting its money's worth. Mean it's doing awfully. You're lucky the magnet doesn't have ears. I'm holding you responsible for those statements. Bzz, bzz. All the balloons where there wasn't a cactus. Well played. There is in fact a mower though, so I'm not too worried about that. A fair number of balloons. I kinda want to place a starfruit somewhere better, like on a lily pad, but I'm not receiving them. Hey, nice. I guess I'll just put this up here. Yeah. I'm not dead anywhere, right? I actually have cacti everywhere. I hope I'm not like, you know, dead. Here's Firecorn lads. Dedicated group of Celeste speedrunners. This last one SSC was 3 years ago. I'm what they call in the industry, a respected elder. Okay, it does seem like I'm not dead, so that's good. Pretty good level. Not a knower, I'm not a knower. It's almost about as much knowing as you could do. I don't know. Yeah. Sweet. That's the fastest I've ever picked that. Respected old fart. Respected bald guy. With wrinkles. You know, back in the day, I was the very first person to be the 22nd person to get a 29.
The zombies are coming.
So, I'm kind of a part of the progression. When you really think about it. I used to think I could get back into Celeste, but the new tech scares me. It seems daunting. Is this Celeste Super Monkey Ball 2 problem? Is this pause buffering? Pause tech? Pause frames? Or is there more beyond that? Because that's the new tech that I know I already know and don't know and haven't played since it's been invented. Peak runs now are like 3 minutes faster and routing looks different. Routing looks different. In shmany%? Shmany% is very simple in theory routing. What has happened? I really haven't looked in a while. I'm starting to realize that. This looks like such a huge starfruit opportunity. I'm just gonna put it down. Let's go. I brought repeater, but honestly, I bet bee shooters may be a good pick. I mean, if you can bring less plants, one that occupies does a lot of damage per tile that exists might be hype. I don't know. I have no plans for the vinyl wave. But that normal zombie looked like it was dying way faster than the conehead, so I figured it was good helping you. The funny starfruit shotgun. It could have been worse. Micro routing. Oh, that was the thing that made Celeste like the hardest to be like to like grow and improve at in general, even when I'm like not out of date. Even when I'm not washed up. I'm a guy who wants to like open up a monkey ball stage or perhaps a PvZ stage and make one big macro change or like one piece of tech that I can apply everywhere. The single rooms in Celeste that are like one out of like a 10,000 rooms thing was always tough. So I could see it being double tough when it's daunting and it's all new and you haven't played in a while. I used to have the micro routing. They changed it. Now the micro routing's different micro routing. It'll happen to you. Wash boys just gotta stay wash. We'll get good at Celeste 2 together, okay? Or Celeste 3, rather. I think there was already a funny Celeste 2.
Brains. Brains.
No pot money. Alright, well, I'll finish you off later. I tried. He's dead. That's all I could ask for. I want to put a Starford down there too. These are good spawns. I'm just trying to get my Starford on. Thank you for being nice, zombies. You know, you guys are too kind. I'll say it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Keep it up. It's a good day to have a squash. That guy could have been really annoying. And then a cherry bomb for wave 9. Or not. I'll still do it. That guy at the top's dying the fastest by a lot. But that one does. This isn't even wave 9? I gotta go. We gotta move. That's how they get you, dude. It's okay. The wave 9 cherry bomb wouldn't have been good either, because they were too far apart to both get owned. Hey, golden boy. Thank you for the good luck. Just in time. For a part of the run there, I could use some good luck, I think. Roof stars can be kind of tough to play to your standards anyway. It's like definitely a harder version of pool, shopless roof. No one tell him that the vaulter was middle? Was he middle? I remembered him being row 2. Well, then in that case, I have no excuse. And I'm all out of excuses. Any triple chomp or stack fans? I hope they find a way to kill this guy someday. Scientists are still trying to find out how we kill a vaulter who looks like this. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, yeah, this guy's awake. Nice. Alright, I like that there's a chomper awake there. Pretty cool. It's hoping for a vault or bottom, but... better than
Whoa,
apparently I've ever played that
PB.
stage before. Alright. I'll take it. Where's my funny shopless sub 5? Okay, apparently I haven't actually done that on these 2 stages. So that explains why they're so hard to get. They're hard to get. That's why. Celeste Pico, Celeste Real. Celeste 2, Celeste 64. I should really play Celeste 64. I'm really bad at playing free short experiences that are just gonna be good.
Coming.
And have an infinite amount of fun output to money spent because they're free. It'd be cool to star fruit behind this guy. Milk? You took the milk right out of my mouth. Now I'm thirsty. Squash there only made sense if this guy's gonna be so hard to kill. Wait, can I get like 2 bullets? You stopped shooting there, but you just shot at him. How could you stop shooting there? How could him eating something cause him to not want to? I gotta go. Good start. I need to like learn the. You again. You better shock. Okay. You better get your bullets out fast, man. There are like these really nitty gritty certain positions zombies can be in that I need to learn, where starfruits will be shooting if the zombie's not eating something. But if they start eating something, the starfruits will stop shooting. It's insane. Or maybe it's just like the guy barely walked out of position of where the starfruit wanted to shoot, like right when you placed the pot. I don't know, dude. Just doesn't seem right. All right, this early game's a bozo early game. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. I refuse to dwell. Let me get to the second half of the level. Almost get us up 3-star here. Oh wow, that starfruit had no health. Guess that's the way the news goes. All right, 3 starfruits in absurd spots and a couple choppers. No cherry bomb, but we have a squash. This is a good start. Not finding a lot of good opportunities to place starfruits down. That's okay. This wave is relatively normal heavy, so we're gonna rock this as my bonus setup wave, I guess. 4 normals would have been the biggest treat. Yeah, do that actually. This is, look at this. This is like a constellation of completely random starfruits. That normal zombie kind of looks like he wants to. I think this normal zombie is a part of this wave too, this guy down here, unfortunately. Okay. At some point during that early game, I should have just said we're letting 2 zombies go instead of trying to starfruit as hard as I did. I think that's where the disaster started striking. Dude, I swear normals, like a zombie has to walk like 1 frame forward. If he's top right of the cherry, they have to walk like 1 pixel forward in order to be a part of the cherry bomb. That was the most extreme example I've ever seen of that. There was a zombie eating a pot top right. I cherry bombed and I dug up the pot like right when the cherry bomb exploded. And that was enough. Imagine being surprised that sub 5 was hard to get in Shopless 5-2 or 5-3 like 15 months ago. Oh yeah. Imagine the average time with repeater on that stage. Ew. Might also depend on how far they into the pot. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. If they had a higher speed originally, they would be slightly further forward. But I feel like, I mean, every PvZ speedrunner, when they first find out a cherry bomb doesn't reach a guy top right of it, if he's eating something, they always assumed that the cherry bomb would reach. So it must be like really close to reaching, right? I will not get trolled. I will not get trolled. Oh, what a great time to have placed that. Let's go. He's taking the full double shotgun blast. Good. A completely comfier game compared to the last one. All I had to do was just use the mantra. I will not get trolled. Not losing star fruits in the early game is really good for a stage like this too. Because it's all about investing a bunch of star fruits so you can quickly grind through the third of the stage without falling behind. Not gonna stop me from doing this though, because a cone by himself attacking my far forward star fruit, that's deadly. I like exactly where that bot is, actually. It's really gonna help the star fruits focus their shots. On the cone head earlier. Does mean the normal never gets targeted, but that's okay, he's not a problem. Okay, big cherry incoming. I'll take the big squash. Oh, and the chomper, wake up! Holy moly! Slightly better than it would have been. Happiness will prevail. I'm feeling joyous. Cherry bomb down here if it saves me a lot of time. Okay. Looks like it's all normals, actually. I think I'll just place another star fruit. Frickin' pogos, dude. Pogos when you don't have a cherry, am I right? I couldn't speak a word while that pogo was advancing. I have this guy here. Another one. Okay, this time I have a squash, so a little bit less scared, actually. Also, he's gonna die because there's other zombies on the screen. Pogos are vile creatures. You should be safe when you have star fruits, but you're not. The perfect wave 19! You can't celebrate that when you're using glooms. It's like cool, but whew. I was not breathing when I saw that pogo. Me neither. Dude, we football maxing? Footballs are good on this stage. I'm into it. A good, healthy mix of ladders is almost as good as a football, actually. You no chance, Pogo. cry about it. You're not living to see the winter. You had your chance earlier. Healthy start for a count. I think we're gonna have a good final wave here. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving that long with this mess. I mean, before the pogo just freaking kills me right now. I don't know how it happened, but I'm dead. All right. There are a lot of clips of me losing to a pogo. Not a coincidence. There's it's happened on like the fog stage where you actually have mowers, but like 5-4 where you don't have roof cleaners very frequently. What a deadly stage to throw a pogo down. Honestly, probably one of the nuttiest like casually like difficult decisions the devs have made. I mean, I guess pogo's just less threatening than casuals because by the time they can show up, they have a lot of firepower, but I don't know. Potentially no mower and pogo's scary. 5-5, don't worry, it's only 2 flags 5-5. This ain't 5-5 plus. Oh, I'm sorry, we're not dying. It can still happen though. No, it won't. I'm playing a 100% run. I'm gonna be playing kind of safe. If I'm playing 5-5, the normal 5-5 kind of safe, I should not be dying. I would have done the same pie, bringing tall nuts to pogo stages, if I even considered for a second that tall nuts could stop pogos. Which is funny that I didn't consider it, but I don't know. Balloons didn't care about tall nuts, and I think I noticed that as a casual, so I was just like, I had no faith. I did not trust the tall nut to actually stop zombies as a baby. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. That. Hard roll to get. It wasn't even wave 9, but best I could think of. What? Didn't I delete the pumpkin? Or wasn't there no pumpkin at one point? I guess I replaced it too early. Well. Not a single chopper lost. Okay, that makes up for some of the wasted choppers from earlier. Thank you, Bungies. It's pretty rare that that works out that well, actually. If you want me to use a cherry on this one bucket, that pot had no health. Zach Scott was using pumpkin gleams on 5-4. This guy's been watching some PvZ speedruns. Incredible. Is that enough to get the rule without the bucket? Buckets are hefty. I'm just happy that they're all cleaned up. I'm always needing pots. I don't need a cherry bomb to get this rule now. But also it's what I have. I've gone slow enough already. I've got so many wake chompers. Surely I don't need cherries for like every wave here. Surely, right? Okay. I'm seeing the cherry here. Nice. It's a little bit reliant here and there on cherries, and we're relying again because we don't have any. But when you have cherries, who's calling it reliant, right? Whoops. No, 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 no! I should have worked harder to make you included. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't think about the consequences of not. I thought I was gonna guarantee to have like 2 jumpers. Hey, Tea Enjoyer. Alright, back to Starford City. If you think about it, pay-to-win players' online grind as hard as real players, as some of them have jobs that pay for their advantages in game. Oh, I see. Much like how, you know, a free-to-play player invests several hours to grind, you know, enemies and stuff in order to accomplish leveling up their cards. That grinding was happening at work for the whale. That just makes me feel worse for them. Poor guys. Half their gameplay loop is their actual job. Unlucky. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Hey, Moo. I forgot to use the mantra. I forgot to say I will not get trolled. I didn't say the thing, so I paid the price. I'm really good at getting trolled with exactly when I stall zombies for Starfords. I don't know what my deal is. You're supposed to be able to place a pot and the Starfruit keeps shooting. The guy did already stop shooting? Well, they have like a longer shoot distance when a guy's eating something, right? Like chompers and magnets? If that's not true, we're really gonna have to go back to the drawing board, reevaluate. No. With a carrot? Everyone knew? Wow. It's only when the zombies eat the Starford itself? I see. So there's not a chance a Starford will shoot if he was done shooting. And then you start stalling him. That's evil. A lot of people are doing pumpkin glooms as a casual. Wow. Might as well just do the Starfruit shotgun. It's one of my favorite moves. Relax. Oh wait, no, I didn't use the squash, sorry. Relax, that's not a catapult. That's not the dive rocket launcher. Oh no! You're messing up the line. Not a really huge amount of dive rocket launchers today, actually. They started off strong, though. They would have been wrecking my glooms if I was running glooms. But I'm glad that I'm not. Munchity crunchity. All right. Probably best Starfleet level so far. Actually, maybe sub-5able. With some good final wave spawns. Yeah, sub-5! Woo! Oh, I've done that before on the stage too. Neat. It's usually the 3 flags that I play some banger stages on. But a 2 flag that good? Let's go. Did a fat guy hand an entire cart? Not to mention a Zomboni. The only thing too large for a chomper is in fact the Gargantuar. So you need to build muscle if you want to survive a chomper bite. Purchasing a vehicle won't save you.
Brains.
Holy moly, maximum econ. I had a Homper kill a Garg the other day. Homper. That's sick. I think I've watched the Chomper definitely help finish off a Garg, although I've never been totally sure if it got like the final hit, you know? Humper, yep. Welcome to the hump. We do a little waiting. Yo, Peter, good luck on the Homper gaming. Will do. I can promise you this. Several more Hompers in my future. A great time to get my favorite Starfruit down. I'll say it. This guy right here. It's gotta be one of my favorite spots. If I had to rank my Starfruit positions. Big fan of column 5. Column 5, row 3, of course. The others are way worse. But that middle one, he's always been huge. Do you think our Gargantuan was a powerlifter or an actor before dying? I'd be thinking an actor. You'd have to hit me up with how he could be an actor. I need to hear where that theory begins. Because my second option after powerlifter was never gonna be Archer. Or the Raptor, rather. Not where my second guess would have gone. Big bungee day. Just these waves are so quiet. There's not a lot of guys saying brains right now. Oh, well, thank you, Chomper. Am I tassing? I might be tassing. I got a very huge strong guy. How could he get popular? Oh, right. Well, I thought the zombies liked him after he was dead because zombies like dudes who are really good at like violence. I didn't figure he was popular before he was a zombie. The Almanac does talk about him being popular. This is true, but I always figured that was a post-zombie era thing. But again, you're following the popular train that the Almanac talks about. Feels like a zombie thing, but I guess I can't say that for sure. Speaking of popular, Bungie's continuing to be a very popular pick for these zombies. They like sending out those guys. Catapult with lots of normal. Interesting choice. Get owned, Bungie. Sniped out of the sky. The sextuple conehead stack. The double ladder! Call me crazy. I don't know. It's not like wave 20s are ever that fast. You're crazy? Thank you. I don't know if that was a good wave 29 cherry bomb. I mean, the final wave was actually pretty easy, but don't know. Can't say if that was the choice of the hour. Oh, speaking of the devil bodybuilder, actor, model, entrepreneur, playboy, millionaire. It's Gargantuar. And presumably his financial advisor, the imp? In a past life, of course. I doubt they're that smart these days. What any percentage pace is this on? I haven't thought about that in a while. Night through fog, or night through pool was gorgeous. And then fog and roof has been fine. Are the imps billionaires? Well, if they're hanging out with this actor, powerlifter, famous guy, then I imagine they've got some sort of rule, some sort of. They don't have to be as high class as the Gargs, but. So they've got a relevant amount of fame. I knew you'd do that. Just tell me this Starford reaches. Thank you for telling me. That's all I needed. Just a little bit more reach. Okay, I've built something of a conehead frick pit. The Starford reaches. You guys are so good at doing what I tell you to do. I mean, when I say Peter, I did not ask Steven to say that. We got a rogue element in the chat. Mods? I've been too experimental with starfruits today, dude. I do need to use starfruits the traditional way. Did I hear mods? Bulbasaur deleted Steven's message, thank you. Really helps me out. I'm gonna rock the we don't chomper this gonad solution here, because we're running a little bit low on money. So this guy just cool it a little bit. Did not save a cherry for the Garg, but that's okay. Cherry's like a completely irrelevant part of taking out the Garg. He's just gonna show up somewhere super convenient. I won't even have to worry about it. All normal wave. He didn't show up in the most irrelevant place. But the imp is getting shotgunned. So that's kind of freaked up. Is there like a cone head behind this Garg? There is a cone head hiding behind this guy. Stop using him as a shield. You're making that cherry bomb look way more relevant than I gave it credit for a second ago. Stop making fun of my favorite movie. I like this starfruit. I preserved this starfruit. It's gone. It's gonna die. It doesn't have to. Relax. I'll handle it. Someday this starfruit is destined to die. Oh, he's still alive. He's dead now. Good job, starfruit. You served me well. This is better me when I see Peter. Hi, Peter. That's actually a better chat message by a lot. Reminds me of me, Peter, which I like. My favorite guy. I can't even help. Sad. Guess I'll just place a starfruit there. Okay, should have the squash in time to finish off the Garg if I must. But honestly, I'm pretty sure I hate this stack of dudes more than I hate the Garg. Chomper, now's your time. Get him. You do a lot of damage. You do a lot of damage to a Garg. You do 2 Ps. 2 Ps worth. Add that to the list of times where I don't think the Chomper was the one who finished off the Garg, but you know. He was a big part of that. He was also doing definitely less damage than a starfruit behind the Garg would have, but it was okay. It was for the meme. Since he's an actor, he must have at least one dwarf friend. That actually makes more sense than it should. Chomper does damage to Garg. Exactly 2 Ps worth. Every time he bites, you get 2 Ps. It's a funny little stat. They programmed the Chomper to not be able to eat the Garg whole, and so they replaced it with 2 Ps worth of damage. Or maybe that's the failsafe. Maybe they just made it so the Chomper couldn't eat the Garg, and 2 Ps is what happens when a Chomper doesn't eat something successfully. I don't know. Either way, that's what happens. I'm gonna let 2 guys go because they're both kind of awkward. There's a 3 flag level, you know? We do a little investing in our future. Good luck, and...
Nope. Die.
Egads. My chatter's ruined. Don't tell people to die. I didn't say it. I kind of did though. You can tell me to die, it's okay. Alright, so there's one person.
Helix, die? Chat, shut up!
Sometimes I forget I can form whole sentences that are kind of on topic with these buttons. Almost. Isconet's a big stinking idiot. And he's ugly. I kind of thought the wrong guy would get targeted there, but I didn't want to believe it. How are we gonna kill this stupid buckethead? Alright, easy enough wave, I'll allow it. Catch up time. Alright, now we're back in full course. Everything's caught up and good. We're playing a normal 5-9. With star, as they call it. 5-9 with star. Where's number 3 on the flag behind you? It became 0, which like isn't even a real number, so it just disappeared. Relax, I'll house. Cool buckets. I got most of the worst threats with that. But that normal zombie was very untargeted. Tragic. Alright, to work. Constructor Starfruits. Good chomper. Hey, what? They're stealing him from me. He was gonna be a good chopper. I spoke too soon. I revealed his position to the zombies. I hate it when I do that. Pier Season 3 is over, yeah. We're going on to Pier Season 4.
Fork!
Time to stop living in the past. I'm glad you understand what it means, though. Oh. Good thing that bucket revealed itself. Because I would have chompered the ladder on instinct. The ladder eventually died. He's strolling. He's kind of strutting his stuff. That's a lot of cones. I thought about the Wave 9 cherry again because everyone was in cherry range, but this time there's a Garg, so there's a good reason why I'm not allowed to cherry right then. foreboding. Hey, we made it to the end of any percent. Cool. Looks kinda sub 330able. Not bad. You can't say that when you literally died here in PB. I can say that, and I will literally die in PB again. I traversed the seeded mod, the seeds, the PvZ mod, and I found the ultimate seed that makes it literally impossible to survive Zomboss, and we're playing it now. I'm unveiling it at this exact moment. Rip that one pot. I don't like losing a pot for no reason. I feel like it'll make them spawn more pots later, but it probably doesn't matter as much as I think. Is that too much damage? Doesn't seem like it is. Cool, okay. I did want to send him away faster, but I was unsure if I was allowed to use another jalapeno there. But I remember using 3 jalapenos in past lives and getting away with it, so I decided everything was gonna be okay. Go buckets. P in progress. Oh, we did too much. I thought I could squeeze another jalapeno in there. I'm evil. The bus! All right, I'll take a 3 cycle. Shoot, dang it. Pogo. This guy's even get stopped by Butters. But he does die. By me being awesome, so that's good. Wait, you mean too much damage? To get certain cycles, you have to be careful not to do too much damage, or Zomboss enters certain phases, which are slower. Such as the bus, when he throws the van, which is called a bus. That means you did too much damage to get the bus's 3 cycle. I really need to dig up some of these pots. Ice shroom spam? Hey, if you gotta. Man, every time I get here, I get a really, really trashy Zomboss cycle. And that one was on me. I could have just waited a bit longer to toss the jalapeno. I thought it was guaranteed. I cannot get a good Zomboss cycle in 100% shopless, which is fine because I'm comparing against a Zomboss where I literally died. Oh, he's back. What? I didn't think that was early. Like it's hard to not be happy with this time save, but anyway. Let's go continue the rest of the run. No dying of age breaker, okay? Keep it deathless. Full mine or walnut, I guess. Second fastest shopless 80%? For me, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. This is like the only context where I really play that. Okay. Just be careful what's happening down there. That's all I ask. Just don't die. This is 100% run. Not dying is the major standard here. Didn't quite unmichael the Schmeichel as quickly as I would have liked. The backups are the real problem makers. Nice. We're phasing. It's a good thing I played puzzles recently. I feel a little bit more confident than I would be otherwise, I think. Okay. Nearly missed that guy's existence. Reused magnet in Embers for metal? That's awesome. A rare sight to behold. Okay. I feel like I'm playing this with a good 100% mentality right now. This is good. Okay. Oh, bad. I found the secret mistake. You guys are full of crimes right now, jeez. Let a guy live a little bit here. I'm running out of spike weeds. This doesn't live either. What the hell? Don't give me all the spike weeds and none of the zombies to start, please. That's a little bit more like it. All right. Got that far. I'll take it. Oh, hello, Pogo. You're in a different spot? Cool. Nice wash. Okay, everyone easy does it. Probably the Garg, right? Yeah, okay. And we're out of the phase breakers. Hokey pokey shenanigans aside, good phase breakers. Let's play some zombies. This looks good. I'm a pretty big fan of saying this looks good, question mark. It's a hobby. Kinda wish I had done that in a little bit of a different order though. Not enough sign at the front, I think? Yeah. Maybe not that good. Well, I'm mugging my weakest link here. Don't you even have to go for the round 15 phase breaker? Nah, that's does not get you anything besides an achievement. And this is not all Steam achievements, a different category. 100% all Steam, nice. 100% all Steam achievements is also technically not possible. Shopless. Although I want to run max Steam achievements shopless one day. The usage of zombies actually can get slowed down there. Kind of epic. It's okay, they'll help out with most of the journey. Yeah, get him. Hokey Pokey is kind of evil. It's... Okay, whoa. That's a lot of column 9 sunflowers. Oh, I never sent anyone. Oh, frick! That's fine. We don't die. Never caught up with the badness that was happening here. At first, that was so strange. No immediate sun, but 2 free rows. That's kind of why I hesitated. But I decided that like column 9 sunflowers are kind of where the action happens. So. That's where I prioritized in the end. Maybe it would have been decent. Probably would have been better than resetting and then doing what I did there. The layout I reset for was only slightly better than the one I reset. I don't know what happened with the zombies on the fume shroom lane, but they, the fume shrooms won the most they've ever won. That totally nuts. That guy had a lot of health left. Okay, this works. We're doing a lot of normal zombie assaulting this time around. Cool balloons. Next stage. Okay, looks bad. Don't like snow peas with the sunflowers, if I can avoid it. I see a Garg situation. Oh, I don't have enough sun for the double. What you? Oh no! All right, we are full of trouble today. I thought the one vaulter was gonna win that. I'm astounded the one vaulter did not win. Okay, at least that's rare. It makes me feel better about that being the decision that kills me. That guy wins 99% of the time. That's so sad. That stage's a very consistent stage normally too, so watching me have to clean up later was pretty sad. I'm still doing kind of okay for myself on the average eye zombie here. Yeah, it looks playable actually. I can make this work. Need something a little bit slow up top, but I guess that ladder zombie will get there in the end. Last 3 seconds, we gotta restart. Where? This side zombie was perfect. Honestly, maybe I should have played several of these. What am I looking for? What kind of impossible standard am I shooting for? There's so many great sunflower accessible zones here. You gotta rock one of these. Oh, I thought that football would tank the starfruit there at some point. It's a little bit fine. What a wacky eye zombie session. I'm glad I have the experience to play somewhat of a decently samey eye zombie. That shouldn't have been that much time lost, but there was a vaulter incident. I think I like another one too. All right. Mini games. We're out of puzzles. All right, cool. The trick here is you gotta start your star fruits as far back as possible so you're moving them forward. Star fruits that end up being damaged by the pea shooter zombies will then get covered by ones that are now in front that are not damaged, and then you just keep moving forward. You can still get a decent level, honestly, even if you're losing star fruits the whole time, but I want to try to keep my star fruits alive as long as possible. It's just like any other 2 flag level, it's just the pea shooter zombies are decently good at clearing star fruits out. I don't think walnut's necessary though. Just realized how good this level is for star fruits. Yeah, you're getting the normal stacks. For a minute. And pea shooter zombies, correct me if I'm wrong, this might be a big trouble situation. Pea shooter zombies are pretty slow on average. I don't want to be wrong. I thought the big trouble zombies were fast. But the pea shooter zombies feel kind of slow, right? That's just not right. But they're so slow. I thought they were faster than normal zombies. How could this be? How could such difference of opinions appear here? Look how slow they walk! Okay, we lost 1 star fruit. That's better than I've seen sometimes. Stop eating my sunflowers. These guys do just always die though, don't they? These star fruits just like constantly. This can't be right. Even when you feel like you're doing it right, you know you're not. Okay, I'm doing a little bit too much eagerly defending my Starfruit's honor here. But I definitely have more of them than I had last time I was playing the stage, like on screen by the end of the stage. So that's good. You can definitely use sunflowers as walnuts too, which is a good bit of tech. But I don't know, still learning and improving at that, I think. I'll take it.
Whoa, a PB!
All right, we're playing walnut bowling next. I'm following my splits. If they take me on a crazy route, I'm gonna follow it, even though it's wrong, because there's no reason to go out of order in Shopless. But I guess there's no wrong order then too, right? Cool explode nuts. I'll wait. I love explode nuts in a 100% run. I'm in no rush. Believe me, I will wait. No one. Thought that would get someone too. I think I might actually use an explode nut soon. Actually hit this bucket, please. Thank you. That Conan being sniped is really helpful. Means I can just do this. Bucketed spawns are great. Even when you have explode nuts, you don't have to use them. I thought that wasn't enough for a second there. I am feeling lucky right now. I hope the slot machine's this awesome. Like, I'm not gonna say save this RNG for slot machine, but dang, almost saved this RNG for slot machine. I might use the middle mower if it's like good. It's kind of good. All right, I'll rock it. How little can I do to get this rule I'm trying out here? Good try. Maybe I should have just taken the actual doing something about the rule solution. All right, those bottom guys will clean up. I don't know. Messed up a little bit, but I have my future plans laid out here. Oh, they put all of the guys with health everywhere else. Okay, that should help. Okay, cool. It's okay, explode nuts. You can dry up a little bit right now if you feel like it. I mean, admittedly, this mower being completely useless is a bit sad. But totally forgiven. Because I know the final wave's gonna be easy. And isn't that all that really matters? All right.
Whoa,
Beautiful
a PB.
random walnut bowling. Do the same slot machine. Dude, what's the explode nut equivalent? What's the 5 early explode nut equivalent of slot machine? Just a couple sunflower jackpots, maybe? Yeah. That helps. Won't catch me dying anytime soon. I'm already defended. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Just in the nick of time. good message. I'm playing Slot Machine. Oh my gosh, we're almost a minute in. I don't like this. It's acting suspicious. I almost have pea shooter manip. You can't say I haven't been making some kind of progress. I have pea shooter manip. Hooray! Now there's a lower chance of getting pea shooters. See? It's working. No, well, now. We were just talking about this. This is supposed to be unlikely now. Yay! Okay! Woo, what's up, fire? Wahoo! It's almost just about to do the funniest play, which is to reset Slot Machine and 100% run to get better Sky Sun. Is that almost like... a decent, like, shot and a good way of using your time? No sunflowers, no investments, and the Sky Sun's slowing down, so you might as well restart the level. That's terrible. I don't want to think about that.
GRRR is spin. I love spinning slot machine.
Me too! I'm the gambler! Thank you for that money. That'll actually really help fuel my, let's call it passion. This is such a 100% run kind of. Oh! I saw a sun jackpot before I saw the sunflower jackpot. They were like two good things next to each other. All right. We're out of the hostage situation. When you have like one sunflower to your name, 1 or 0 sunflowers, dude, there's like no guarantee you're moving. Like there's no progress. You could just sit there. Like you can make negative progress when you have only 1 sunflower. It's a lot harder to make negative progress now. And surely there's more where that came from. I mean, I get to hold on to any bonus sun I get now, right? Bulba and Sundeko bullied me into resetting like that, and I ended up getting good RNG after the reset. It's still wrong. Not even this anecdote will change my opinion. That can't, I don't know, it feels dirty. In the context of resetting for all minigames, I'm down, but I don't know. Just seems villainous. Huge news for fans of filling the entire frickin' screen. We are getting pretty close to that threshold. Almost there. The screen! Oh, no, it's empty again. Almost. Let's give it up for entire screen full. We did it! No, we didn't. If I put that in column 9, we would have done it, but these are sunflowers. I'm not gonna put anything there, dude. Yippee! We've spent too long on this slot machine. Am I supposed to stop rolling soon? I actually have a decent number of sunflowers. Maybe I'm supposed to stop rolling. Maybe on the next good roll. I lost the sun. I'm too distracted. You stop? Okay. See, it was actually a rhetorical question. I wasn't looking for any answer besides you should keep rolling until you see like a bonus sun at least. But since no one picked that answer, it was basically rhetorical. In fact, now's a great time to nip this in the bud. While we're on the topic of it, My name's not actually Peter, it's rhetorical. Spin. If this was a regular 100% run, I could be convinced to spin again for the chance of a diamond. But even that doesn't help me in this category. So it's really hard. Like once I've already decided to stop spinning, it's really hard to justify it.
Whoa, a PB!
All right, apparently the best we've ever seen in this category. Let's go. It's raining seeds time. Kind of cool. Rake. You know what? Yeah, all right. Stay out of danger, Planter, and I like you. Why not? Dude, that one guy who loves telling me to put my plantains on lily pads would love the stream right now. I'm a lily pad man. No kidding, I guess. It's not a very good place for a melon pole. But some part of me could not... Like, I guess letting 2 zombies go would be okay. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should have put this somewhere better. Oh well. Wow. I can see! Maybe I should have used it to stall the spikeweed. Yep. Oh, wait. I guess that was happening. It's raining lily pads. Alright, well that mine's an emergency mine. In case of planter incident. Torchwood. Oh, okay. I don't know why you're there. But, okay. Get melted, I guess. And you in particular, Mr. Newspaper. It's got a lot of potential, actually. This raining seeds. I'm starting to build up some powerful lanes. Just the other lanes are completely undefended. I'm actually surprisingly done with needing vision, Blover. You'd be shocked. Marigold. In Shopless, there's not even an argument. Kelptech! Probably would be better suited on a lane that doesn't have any defenses yet. Boy, I feel like I'm taking a visit to the eye doctor, dude. Wow, Melon has never looked better, huh? No! I was just talking about how much I love my melons. Give it back! You can't! That's so evil. What a jerk! Not my best Oh, now that plantain's dead, so I guess I kind of need to protect this guy a little bit. Oh, melon. I guess watermelon's the more suitable choice now. Oh yeah, I can protect this guy. I'd rather freeze these guys more in range of relevant dudes if I could. I want like both the starfruits targeting maybe? Both the starfruits targeting maybe? Goodbye. I was holding on to it for too long. That'll buy me enough time to get one new lily pad down. What is this, some kind of 5-10 squad? Split P. Glitch! Okay. Nice, okay, good jalapeno save. Very, you love to see it. Oh, was that Jack in the Box the new news? Okay, rip ice shroom. Alright. Best place for a repeater. Simply is gonna be where the fire is. This guy's time to shine is over. We got a football. And what's our tool to defend our lantern? Lily pad! Do I have to lose my melon too? Tell me, do I die though? Like, what's the death? Okay, the death guesstimate is we're gaming. We don't have to die to this football. That's good. That's an improvement over dying to this football. Something kind of fun happening down bottom. A magnet. Oh, there goes my tall nut spikeweed. My torchwood. Chopper! Don't take it! Help me! Starfruit? It's okay, you can save yourself. Oh. Oh yeah, I need a garlic bottom right. That would actually be such a fix for my bottom right problems. Until then, though, we're shooting. One scary down bottom. It's okay, I have a jalapeno. Relax, I'll handle it. Oh, I see now that jalapeno maybe should have been used. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This is it's raining seeds right now. We're seeding. Oh, you got a football, Mr. Magnet. Good job. I'll hold on to this jalapeno for longer then. I have a lot of jalapenos. Ah! I don't want to lose them. All right. What the hell? Maybe anti-ambush situation here. Now football. It's a little bit bold, but Yahoo! Now you stay back, actually, Screen Door. You're not very helpful. This football's a little bit dangerous. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Good thinking. I love its raining seeds. This stage is still one of my big favorites. I don't know. This is a good feeling. This stage provides some good feelings. I like the sensations this stage gives me. I really do. Even when it's crazy, it's funny. Like, it's rarely just, like, disgusting and terrible. Good job, Magnet. Alright, we got a jalapeno for the final wave. That's actually huge. Seeing is going away. That's unhuge. But you can usually guess where things are needed. Something like this. Okay. Jalapeno, cherry, and garlic. I had everything. What do you mean? You have vision. True. That magnet's the MVP. If I didn't have that magnet, that level would have been like a minute slower. Easily. Magnet's like such a bottleneck. That's probably not a good way. That's not how you use that word, I think. But you know what I mean. It's the thing you need. It's like it's a pin. One small plant that's a big difference on its raining seeds. Probably the most toxic part about the stage. As an raining seeds lover, and somehow respect her, despite the fact that the stage's mechanics are like based on just completely random no manip conveyor belt. I respect its raining seeds. But because there are footballs and bucket heads, if you don't get a magnet at some point, you just go slower. That part's a bit sad. Oh, I saw a match like right whenever he said that. Happens to the best of us. Happen again. It's okay, I didn't like that screen anyway. I'm a big resetter right now. We reshuffled those plants. If I get the slightest bit uncomfortable, I'm out. Saw a lot of magnets, but they're all kind of like far apart from each other, so I feel like there's like a slightly broken screen. Too unusable. But I think I'm often pretty out of practice with this stage. If you don't play minigames and you don't IL this stage, then you're gonna get worse at it. Checks out. It's reality. Yeah, that wasn't very good. IRS is objectively one of the highest skill cap levels. You can't deny that. Highest skill cap. Yeah. No, that's true. That's not even ironically true. I agree. Almost every single plant in the game. Being a present and useful force on that stage means you have to know a lot about the game to participate. To maximize your odds. Not to participate, but to maximize your odds of success. And so is this level. Agreed. I never practiced it, but I should. Cool, I'm just like ignoring someone bottom, it seems. He was a normal zombie, so I'd love to work on him, but I think it might be getting too late. Drop Iceman check? Well, no, I was pretty sure. I was actually basically certain. I'm pretty good at using the words, I think, when that's not really true. I was certain. I know how many zombies are supposed to be on each wave. Maybe the new news will be in front after those two guys are eating that walnut. That'd be helpful. Oh. Let's not make that noise. I'm made of squashes. That's the last mistake you'll ever make. Okay. Oh, those have been bad guys in the water for a while, huh? It's okay, we don't have to lose to that. Alright, what are we doing here? Squashing you? Not an auto scroll rule? Why do you have fashion and body painting in your tags? 2 out of 3 of those should be pretty obvious. Alright, good reliable firepower. Of maximum damage too. I mean, Colonel Bolts are just weaker. We don't want those guys. I think one of them's here. Okay, no, there weren't 2 buckets, okay. It kind of felt like there were 2 buckets. I only said 2 and no, they aren't obvious. Huh? Oh, there's just constant music? Yeah, I'm gonna freeze then. If you're gonna be all constant with that, leave me out of it. This is a high skill stage. It's fricked up that it is, but... Pairs will say it ain't. Bucketheads up here this whole time? That's not bunny, better not be top. It's enough to downright quit on a row. There's already a bucket here. Okay. This motherfucker's top again. I don't see what you're up to. Didn't do the ice cream glitch. For fun. You guys just both bucket heads? Really wish I did the glitch. They're working on it. Oh yeah, first hurdle pulled. I say glitch, but it's not really a glitch. How many bucketheads are on the water, dude? This is a serious problem, dude. Bing, 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 bing. What is happening?
Whoa,
I love it when someone who knows the stage really well is like, at least almost equally fricked on what's going on. That's the worst spawns I've ever seen on that level. Woo! I feel better already. How is that a PB? There are so many buckets. Well, it's not my best I've ever played the level, but it's the best I've played that level in the context of 100% shopless, which is like 3 different times. So, I guess I've played it worse in the past. All 3 ambush buckets, that's hype. Oh yeah, the plants were good too, of course. That's right. Nearly forgot how blessed I was with just a good amount of reliable pea shooter. The buckets were so bad I forgot that I was blessed for the rest of the level. I feel like I should have been running more, should have been able to run more starfruit cooldowns in the midst of that sunflower. Always was a little bit short. But I don't play without imitator that often, so that's probably something I can get better at. Fun. That was a fun and physical. I mean, it was kind of wild and stupid, but it was fun. I feel like when I was making plays, they were pretty good. Forgetting to do ice shroom trick for the final wave had massive ramifications though, since there were actually several bucket ambushes. Just another lesson in PvZ where you find out that like there's bad RNG and then there's bad RNG that you don't see if you're a better player. Like I wouldn't have had the opportunity to get so bucket ambushed if I had used the ice shroom. So something to keep in mind for next time. Should have taken coffee beans to do double Sunny Con. I wish that was a play. If I had to make a psychological excuse as to why I was not ice shroom glitching, I think it was legit just because the ice shroom showed up like right before it was time to do it. Like if I had the whole time, at some point I would have been like, okay, I'm saving this for ice shroom glitch. Like I would have like marked the ice shroom in my brain. If I had it earlier. That's the ice shroom glitch. I keep using the word glitch, but like it's kind of an intended mechanic. But if you use the ice shroom right before the ambush zombies pop up, they don't. It's easy to call it a glitch, but like it's kind of just code in the game that says it do that if you place the ice shroom before the ambush zombies pop up. Don't genocide the zombies this time. I make no promises. You know how I feel about zombies. That was so epic actually last time. They were just like blah, blah, blah. It's really no laughing matter though. I'm done buying him. I think I have 10, but I heard that 10 was an option when I first learned this game, so hopefully that fact is still true. Because I don't like focus too hard on whether I have 9 or 10. I might have 11, honestly. That looks like a lot of zombies. I can't count though. Wake up, zombies. Alright, should be able to stop feeding him here. Some of you may die. This is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Whoa, a PB!
Welcome to the twist. Oh, I bought tall nuts. Let's go. Not on purpose. Welcome aboard, tall nuts. Maybe it helps I can, you know, see tall nut matches slightly better, right? I have actually seen a couple tall nut matches since I bought them, so maybe they were good. Buying tall nuts has treated me nicely so far. I know to look for L shapes. That's like the trick for finding your next match. But you can watch me get like stuck on certain L shapes that like don't work because they're like in the corners. And the details are always fuzzy on this one. Obviously, for most of this, I'm just mashing. No possible moves. The screen looks evil. I don't know if it is evil, but it felt evil. Five matches to go already? It's a lot faster than its counterpart. On the mash factor alone. New nut meta. I keep buying tall nut accidentally too. It does kind of feel like the meta. Big trouble. My IQ is 138. I still don't know how this is supposed to be played. Same. Exactly that number too. IQ twinsies. I don't know. It's like they rotate clockwise. You lose me once you start. Once you get past that sentence, honestly. Big trouble. Not with New Game Plus spawns 4. I'm not nearly as intimidated. Five. 6. 7. A little bit late for a 7, but I do have another chair in the belt, so it should be okay. 8. And if I'm wrong, that's what? The slowest auto scroll I've ever seen. Frick me though, dude. I got baited by the slow auto scroll rule, dude. I didn't have faith in myself. Well, I guess I'm wrong. I guess this was not wave 8. It was actually 9. Guess I got a cherry. That's when you get hit with the boom. New wave. 10. Or 1. Always have faith in yourself, dude. If you can't count on yourself, who can you count on? 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. A late cherry again, but this time I'm really confident about the number we're on here. 8. 9. Okay. Again, a slow enough auto scroll rule that I was getting nervous. Don't trick me. Someone actually trustworthy? I'm trustworthy. It's like literally my middle name. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. That's enough coneheads to get the rule, I think. Seem pretty dense. 6. 7. I'm gonna stop cherry bombing. 8. Right here. Okay. And I'm feeling pretty confident again. I trust myself. 9. Look at how many cherry bombs there for the final wave. Easy peasy. Wow, I have literally more than I could ever possibly need. Let's greet this bad boy. Infinite cherry bombs.
A PB.
Okay, Portal Combat. Man, these are still in order? At some point, the order ends, and then I run out of splits if I try to keep playing them in order, but I don't know. My splits are fricked in the minigame section. I'm trying to pay attention to it. Good preview, by the way. It's got a good degree of normals. We got an instant repeater here. Repeater and pea shooter. Good opener. Could be a good Portal Combat in our future, actually. 2 guys that can be lit on fire. Those are the meta. That's the optimal stuff. And there's the fire. Big portal. I'm just gonna keep reinforcing this zone as long as it's got the fire. I don't have a cherry bomb though, so if a guy goes top, that would be evil. Like an evil guy. That's kind of an evil guy. I do have a cherry bomb. I lied. Subsequent cherry bombs will be used on wave 9, I think. Cactus is very nice for 100%, it's true. More guarantee of not dying to balloon zombies. Quite nice. Great wave 8. And I'll wave 9 cherry the zone that looks like... Is this bad? No, it seems to be fine. Yeah, that's fine. They can't go through this portal, so that's good. Great portal. I agree. Get footballed on. Balloon. No hijinks with this balloon currently. I'd like to do some kind of balloon hijinks at some point, especially if I know I have like extra cacti to work with. Just haven't quite done the considering of it yet. You guys are going straight to the mower? Hold on. Oh, I can't hold this much longer! Balloon zombie! Aw, dang. Wait, this is evil. Yeah, we need to keep that at bay. Just occurred to me, that man is evil. Okay. I think we're good. That's a bit rude too, honestly. I'll just hold them here, I guess. Oh, there's a mower. Okay, interesting. Not bad.
Whoa, a PB!
Hey, Junker. Calm. Good luck, good skill, Game Master, Halifax. This stage is one where you can definitely just die to the worst case scenario RNG, so let's play this safe. All instas. If I have extra, can be used for going fast. You know, wave 9s. Splits are messed up next level, thank you. But otherwise, emergency. Instas are for emergency. This is not happy fun IL times. This is stay alive times. Good rule. New Melon is safety incarnate, dude. That's like the #1 thing you can get to feel safer. And a jalapeno for the next wave 9. Hooray. We're gonna get an okay level, I think. I'd love to put like these, I would love to have these tall nuts in column 9 since I have these extra melons, but alas. I think we're gonna be okay at this level. I didn't save them for emergency. Once I got the new set of melons, the concept of saving for emergency became a lot less important. Just for the sake of joy and happiness, though, I'm putting mines here. That's so aggressive. Look, 3 melons, 4 melons. It's fine. Many melon. Why are you playing this like an IL? Because I have so many melons. It's fine. It's gonna be hype. When you have this many melons, like you're not even gonna like die, right? That was a cool noise. And I says to them, check out all these extra jalapenos. I knew everything was gonna be okay in the end. What the hell? I think I was late. Never punished. That's the way.
Whoa,
Great.
a PB!
All right, zombie nimble. So this is where things get weird. Nice. We pay attention and we get to keep splits. Hooray. All right. That's the build I used last time. I think mine is kind of excessive. It's kind of like too micro for this stage, but it's cool. Bum, 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 bum. It's just playing a normal 4 flag level, except it's got like a little bit less flags. Or it's got the same 4 flags, but it's just really fast. That's awesome. Kind of wild. Oh my gosh. Funny Vaulter. Stay away from me, Funny Vaulter. I don't find you very funny. Is that 2 of them? No, we're good. This is 8 PM City, dude. This level's crazy. Okay, dolphins do definitely still jump, so let's not pivot to the funny there yet. Also, we lost Torchwood at some point. Well, I saw what happened, actually. It happened before my very eyes. It was quite sad. Fire and flames at 2 times speed. What the? I'm being bullied? They hate me. They really hate me. All right. The auto dolphin dream, I think, is real. Oh, that's Sunflower. Is evil. Get out of here, Sunflower. Get auto dolphin done. Nice. And time.
Whoa, a PB!
Nice commentary. The least commentary you could possibly get out of me, dude. Zombie nimble, zombie quick. Even more so, ZNZQ with Torchwoods. Repair Torchwood ZNZQ. Like, glooms, you set for glooms and you maintain them and you're good. But like that, it's like, you just saw it, dudes were breaking through. It was sneaky. There were sneaky vaulters eating my Torchwoods and stuff. It was terrifying. Whew. Holy adrenaline. Repeat over mine, you start with repeaters and transition to three-peaters. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Because you really are just, wait, what? That's awesome. You really don't need, like, the game is operating at speed too fast for the micro that is mine. I was doing okay with mine in like the first 10, but after that, mine wasn't really useful anymore. But three-peaters the extra unlock? I don't know what I would pick instead, honestly, but I did think drop mine. Where do you have big time save in this run? I can save like 15 minutes if I don't die to survival night. Probably Kelp is the best pick. Oh, Kelp would so be the pick, actually. Cherry. Cherry's great for the vinyl wave and like wave 9s as well if you have the reaction how, you know. It's Peter Wednesday. Wednesday for sure. Not a lot of frickin' sun this level. Hope we get down to that square I need to make at some point. Would a version of ZNZQ where plants go at normal speed be possible? Whoa. Possible? I want to say, frick yeah. Without thinking about it too much at all. I mean, there's some strong plants. You just have to be really extra careful with the zombies in like in the early game until they're set up, you know? Like glooms can do a lot. It can be like really powerful zombies versus glooms. Obviously, you put the gloom somewhere nice and safe, nowhere too far forward. The zombies walk forward anyway, really fast, so you get a lot of the time save without putting it far forward. Crazy concept though. Twice as fast zombies, plants operate at the same speed. I'm like building a cherry that doesn't exist here, by the way. But as long as it's all mostly grouped up, it's good. Whoa. Alright, calm down, zombies. Relax. Okay.
Whoa, a PB!
All right, last stand. Last time I did this, I put the torches a bit too far forward, so that's what I would fix this time. Just use Gatling P. I like it. Alright, and oh yeah, probably magnets just further back for safety. They can still activate rules on footballs and stuff. Just nice to have them further back for safety. It saves on space. Hello everyone, hey AP. Hello, hello, hello. I feel a lot safer than the last time I did this strat. Torchwood's further back, bonus magnets further back. Dying, very unlikely. Quick rules, pretty likely. Extra sun for emergencies. Don't know what the emergencies are, but I got it. Bulbasaur's use Gatling P message was so A+, I didn't even have a response. I didn't have like like let's ramp it up, let's respond in turn, you know? Let's tone match this message. It was just true and correct. I couldn't think of anything smart to say. I really thought I could think of something funnier to add on to that, but no, it's just kind of hilarious. For like several reasons. Saving space and buying Gatling P. Hey Leanne, any modders in chat? 2x speed mod? What is that, like the PvZ 2 2x speed feature in PvZ 1? Probably could have skipped that doom and it would have been about as fast. Oh, 2x. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought this was a mod that already existed and someone was reporting in all of a sudden. No. I see. Still on topic. I've been keeping up with that topic, actually. I just thought that was a completely unrelated message. What would that take from a modding perspective? I mean, you'd have to simulate it, right? Because you couldn't run the engine for zombies at 2x speed. And then like half the plants speed in turn? Like run the entire game like the Z and ZQ engine, but then half the plant stats? Or the other way around? I feel like there's an easy solution that makes it possible. Screen door planning, getting away with it? It's getting there. Probably the other way around. Yeah, maybe double the zombie stats. That does sound more realistic. Successfully defended 3 flags. That's okay, AP, LP, by the way. Yeah, I don't speak Spanish either, so we're the same. Hope you're enjoying the stream either way. Every time I see a football running forward, dude, I get a bit intimidated. I feel like buying an extra magnet is gonna be the key play. At some point, it seems. Okay, it didn't become necessary yet, but it was getting there. I caught that dolphin. I mean, I was gonna live either way, so I wasn't like terrified. But wow, I did not think that dolphin was gonna get caught in that. Yeah, let's buy that extra magnet I've been thinking about for a minute. Screen doors and buckets that can get out of hand. Dingaloo. I think this is the last stand, but there are like 4 mini games after this, canonically. The zombies found one more stand. There was one more smaller stand hidden underneath their big last stand. Truly unlucky. They had a smaller, smugger stand underneath their lastest stand. What on earth is this category? 100% shopless? It's just every main stage in the game, but also you can't buy anything from the shop. It's a little long as balls, but that's a problem for me in an hour or so.
Whoa, a PB!
Is that including New Game Plus? No, no. You don't need to beat New Game Plus to get the Golden Sunflower Trophy. Which is the major definition, I would say. Get the Golden Sunflower Trophy, no shop. Learn my lesson from the last build I used here. That almost beats my gold in all minigames. Woohoo! Let's go. Are you using like some retro last stand build or something? I'm trying out pumpkin for this. Last time I brought more instas, but I think the idea of keeping my center pool Starfruits alive will be pretty hype. That's a good spawn. I can take you out. But also I'm not losing sunflowers in the process. This is cool. I can appreciate how this level flows. Alright, that maybe? Ooh, actually, this guy took bullet, or, nah, he's fine. Or he took biting, not bullet. Should be fine. Okay, the safest place for starfruits is definitely behind these pumpkins, so let's try and get our water starfruits going. I'm just gonna kill you because you're murderizing me. And you're a decent portion of this wave too, why not? I'd like to see you walk through this, Squash. You can't. I need to work on my sunflower management for sure. I don't prioritize them in the places where they're the most safe. The zombies do be cheating. All right, but we built a formidable front line here. Nice Chomper wake up. That'll do most of the work. Good Squash catch up. New pumpkin for this particular high priority starfruit. I don't know if that's like starfruit. Be careful! Oh, he got fricked. He was to save the sunflowers. But why? Why does starfruit have to die? There's a chomper in here. What the hell? I mean, yeah, he'll get cleared out eventually. I'm not worried about him. Wow, that Squash does not see that guy for a while. His head pokes way out. Crazy. All right. And then I got a lot of good squad. Like if I skip pumpkin, which I'm glad I didn't, honestly, I like pumpkin a lot, what it's done for me. But having one more insta at the end here would be really sweet. And away we go.
Whoa,
That was not bad.
PB!
All right. Wall in the bowling too. We're almost out of minigames, wow. And then we just gotta take survivals a little bit safer than we did last time. Oh, hello, Pops the Bonanza. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's where I put it. There was no one there. You can manip in wall in the bowling too, yeah, not in wall in the bowling one. Yeah, I'll use the middle mower, question mark. Maybe not. Is that enough to do anything? Okay, it was, cool. These Michaels are peeving me off, dude. I've had it with these big dumb idiots. Frick these Michaels. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. Could not be the rule. I was hoping it would be. This Volta will kill me. Nah, you would never. Oh goodness, they're covering my screen with Michaels again. No! Oh, okay, I got the rule. Still a big no though, honestly. I'm trying to come up with creative solutions, dude. Okay. Fine, whatever. I don't need instant 50% rules anyway. Look at these guys. It's okay. I'll have 2 explode nuts and I'll just clear them out with the walnuts. Oh, hello. Don't remember what that explode nut hit, but apparently not its mark.
Whoa, a PB!
Bobsled Bonanza. That's where bobsled is. Okay. It hit nothing. There's a weird thing called mower manip. That's actually so fair. That's awesome. I did use a mower at wave 29. Huh. Dude, last time I was here, I was trying to gas up Bobsled Bonanza Shopless to Moo. He was not having it. It was actually one of the most epic back and forths I've ever experienced. I was like, dude, look, look, look. It's a scuffed. I forgot jalapeno. Whoops. Anyway, take 2. I mean, it's a neat idea. No jalapeno, believe me. It probably wouldn't even get you like a completely like disastrous run over time. You'd get to Chomper guys once they reach the end of this. Oh, but yeah, no, the Zombonis would suck. Yeah, you need a jalapeno. If this was all bobsleds though, it'd be a hype pick. Oh, well, I guess the Zombonis could get wrecked by the Starfruits. No, it wouldn't be that bad, actually. The Zombonis would get wrecked by the stars. It would make Chomper useless and Spikeweed. Chomper and Spikeweed both become useless, but there's definitely a build that involves not clearing the ice. Definitely not even close to what I brought, though. True. Yeah, I guess jalapeno once that guy gets there. Cool idea. Like jalapenoing once it gets there? I suppose I am, sure. I want ice gone, right? Gotta run this cooldown. There's a fast spawn. I was gonna say cattail, but then I realized. Dang, they are nailing the spawns to prevent me from doing anything, aren't they? Although actually, this time I think the star fruits might have this somewhat. The rule? I don't know if they have the rule. I'd love to believe. Was that the rule? That might have been auto scroll. I don't know. He made it to the spikeweed. What up, boys? That was a pretty nicely timed wave situation there. Does this chomper eat before they hop out? Okay, well, that does answer that question, doesn't it? Almost have jalapeno. Yeah, we want to create this ice trail so that when bobsled spawn, they hop off their bobsled really quickly, which destroys their bobsled. Which makes it so that the rule activates faster. We want them off of that bobsled as soon as possible. See how they just keep spawning? Like the rule's activating instantly whenever they hop off the sled. It's awesome. Of course, we were really hoping we don't get a wave where they just don't die. That would be unfortunate. Now I kind of wish I had jalapeno this. What? Are you from this wave? You at the back of the screen? Okay. Huh? All right, now I'm no longer feeling like I did something wrong. I'm just confused now. You're a part of this freaking rule? That was strange. Took a Zen Garden plant. What the hell was that? Man, these guys are kind of going. My poor star fruit. This again? Okay. Don't worry. They're all dead. So you know we're getting the rule. That guy was definitely not a part of the wave. I didn't think so, but I don't know, dude. The game was definitely pulling tricks, so it was up in the air. I'm gonna just set up a good trail of spike weeds. Wait, wasn't there a... Hey, boy, wasn't there a chomper there? Oh, he ate the wrong guy, probably. What the hell happened there? Whatever, it's still a functional bobsled, shopless scananza. I want to get a really good IL of this, actually. Oddly enough. Not to moo all over the place, but that's fair. It feels tempting now that I've experienced the rush of playing in 100% a couple times. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, cool. 50% rule, I suppose. Apparently there's some important, like, laws that are followed with, like, the regular Bobsled Bonanza strategy that Shopless does not follow, which makes, like, scuff happen more often. That's my only theory as to what the hell's going on. I need to kill you guys. Okay, a little bit weird. I feel like I should save my jalapeno for the final. I have something suspicious is gonna happen if I don't. I can feel it. Still better than BB. That chomper's awake, nice. Okay, well, better than PB with the restart and the scuff.
Whoa, a PB!
But I have played better in other instances. Boga party. Did I die here last time? Split P's not far enough back, right? Bunny strat? I didn't practice it again. I'm gonna take the lesson I learned from dying here last time and I'm not gonna do it. Tall nut. Tall nut. Tall nut? No, don't worry. Is this fine? Last time I did a 100% shopless run, I did this strat and I found it worked as long as you took the beginning really slow. But yeah, I can see how tall nut would be the option, maybe instead of cherry. Don't worry. Relax, I'll handle it. The big important thing is not to go fast ever. And have your split P's as far back as possible. Magnet or Talda is your best friend. Oh, that was going a bit fast, dude. Come on. What did I just say? I was just talking about this. Alright, for your crimes, you have to cherry bomb this guy as far back as possible. Talnut would go pretty hard with Split Pea Glitch, actually. There's so many more fun things I could do, but I only feel safe enough to do the things that I know work, which is a very slow version of the dumb thing I did last time I was here. I'm sticking with familiarity. Familiarity this time. Oh wait, no, was it as far forward as possible? Oh no, it was as far forward as possible. That was what I learned last time. Okay, wrong lesson. No, it's definitely better for them to be as far forward as possible. I mixed up the lesson for a second there. That's all good. Apparently it worked. These guys killed anyway. The slowness apparently goes a long way. Okay, not dying. That's an improvement. I guess if they're further forward, you'd have a higher chance of getting mugged by the normals. That's maybe where I learned that lesson. Like, no, I know why I thought that farther back was better, and I've since rethought about that. Lessons been learned. Of course, that makes these guys feel very random. These split bees. Some of them are far back, some of them are far forward. I'm living, that's what matters most. That's the good news. I really should just practice just making sure I'm like RTA viable with the IL strat, the Starfruit Tolerant strat, because that strat's fun and fast. And probably consistent as long as you're very careful with replacing Tolerants. Which is scary, so I can see why I'm worried about it. Lol. If dudes are still alive from the previous wave, there's some Splippy glitch action going on. It's pretty sweet. Can I finish the cube? Yeah, I think I can. Hooray. Mission accomplished. It's gonna be the worst lane. Probably the worst ambush lane, right? Up top then. Digging up that split beef of the squash was the way.
Whoa, a
Big
PB.
improvement. All right, next time we'll practice a better strat for sure. Zomboss's Revenge. This whole minigames run has been hype. The IL strat's scary, and that's why I know I'm not doing the IL strat. And I also don't know how to do an actual RTA strat for Shopless all minigames. So that's why I do exactly that build. Because I died to it several times. Hold on, hear me out. I died to it several times last 100% Shopless run I did. But with that dying, I learned exactly how many waves you have to take slowly before you can actually build the security. So, boom. It's a strat I can rely on 100%. It looks silly, but if it works, you know. Something familiar is good when you're nervous and you've been doing a run for a long time. When you're this deep in a 100% run, you need something that's familiar. This early melanage. It's awesome. Dang, maybe I can get a 4 cycle. Yeah, I probably brought Tall Nut my first run of this, which is a good play. But that was before I lost confidence in the standard, probably good strat. Because the IL star was invented and I'm like, oh, I want to do that, but I don't know if I want to do that, and I don't know what I want to do anymore. Bucket head phase. That's a lot of ice shrooms. It's a lot of ice room still. Yeah, I do need fire. Melon's cool. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, Mr. Melon. It's cool, it's whatever. You're back. I feel like I can 4 cycle this. Doubt I'm killing him now. So I think I'll just hold on to this ice room. So it's a crazy bus actually. It's with the pogos. Do I have to jalapeno this? I guess I do. I don't know. I'm trying to stay alive over here, dude. Jeez, man. Oh, that's right. What about the time where we would get a flower pot, huh? Shoot. Where you going, man? Don't do that. What? Pogo! That could have almost been the craziest play. Oh, if the ball squished the jalapeno! Wait, could that have saved it? It wasn't quite right? Oh, dude. Slam a jalapeno right onto the ball, and it's the only way you get the jalapeno off in time. That'd be crazy. Man, Zomboss loves pogos. I think I would have had that if I just wasn't fighting for my life defending from pogos. That was a shopless moment. Lack of roof cleaners, dude. Terrifying. I shouldn't have had to defend against all those pogos, but I did. But also, I don't know. All right, time to play some survivals. So what we learned last time, when playing survival night levels, don't pivot to torchwooding until you are nice and secure. Peter? What? Oh, yeah, I see. I see the problem. The lack thereof, Peter. Unlucky. No pee while you're trying to set up torchwoods for survival day. That's just not gonna work. I was living too much in the future. I had to focus on the present pee that I needed. No pee. Anyway, yeah, night levels. Don't pivot. They're dangerous. You gotta be careful. You can fall apart if you're... don't quite have powerful repeaters set up, but all your puff streams are dying, and then you realize your firepower in one lane is just one scaredy. And there's like 4 cone heads per row. It's bad. Hello, zombie. Hello, you stinky zombie. You repeater ugly. Nice, I like it. I'll use a mower to that. I'm feeling rambunctious. I'm putting a squash up there. The rambunk is paying off. Okay, the mine could have been in column 9. But aside from that, oh hi Mark. And chat. Calling out Mark, as always. Classic move. He loves being referred to directly, so don't even feel bad though. That's funny. Kind of a... Michael? Okay. Don't think it's too much of a problem. I'll throw in a 3-peater, why not? It's good bang for buck, right? It's good peat for buck. I can't imagine needing Chomper. We're just gonna have Vaulters and stuff, so just Michael's Vaulters, dudes to get melted, you know? Honestly, just don't like you. Nothing personal, just not a fan of you eating my stuff. Man, these Vaulters. They're gonna be the death of me. Alright, dude. Look to your... Stop! Alright, what the hell? I guess I should have had more instas instead of trying to get three-peaters going. No Michaels for the final wave? Good. I resent those guys. Those guys are evil. Alright, what do you got? Magnets? Okay, we do need magnets. Instantly. We can bring Doom then if we're bringing magnets. It's pretty cool. Technically don't need to bring Torchwood, assuming nothing horrible goes wrong. I love how the three-peater dream just like fizzled out. Okay, this guy took some damage anyway, I'll just delete him. It's all good. We want more repeaters, okay, maybe up there. So I'm ideally not losing the Torchwood every time this guy jumps. Be a good squash, actually. Whoopsie. Is there a reason why I don't want to Doom in the middle? I'll do it here. Couldn't think of an amazing good reason, but there we go. Moving on. Okay. Magnet's gonna continue being extremely important actually here. Trinoas can just spawn instantly, right? Maybe not. I thought they were like buckets. Rip that one magnet. It's kind of wild, actually. I find that to be moderately crazy. Oh, footballs do absorb all the magnet energy, actually. That'd be cool. Keep it up. I expected kind of like infinitely a bunch of screen doors that were gonna fill up all my magnets and make life hell. But things ended up kind of okay. I mean, the magnets are full. But we're good. What the? Slightly greedy. We're already 4 flags completed? Awesome. Good. Minus that restart, I think we did this okay. Alright, more magnets. And then maybe a cherry. For wave 9. Fork! Flags completed. I'm gonna go to class. Good luck, rest of survival. See you, person 13. I hope you do get into this run. There's a lot of different categories of varying length. It doesn't have to be super daunting. We just recently had IWs to leaderboard. Oh, well, that was said in chat, actually. I got caught up. I was very busy focusing on just not screwing up the part of the run I'm least comfortable with, but chat had it covered. Cool. Good luck, class. Good try on that squash. All right. Don't have to restart the level next, and we should be only saving time from this point onward. Let's keep that 9 minutes ahead, if not more. Yeah, I'd take a few drakes. Okay. Nighttime. Given the potential time save there, 11:28, we can save a lot of time if we just never fall apart. I remember like tying this time in my PB, even though like my entire build like collapsed around the 3rd or 4th flag. It was a bit sad. So just survivals are funny because like I want to underestimate them so hard. Like I think because I've played New Game Plus, Shopless, you know, it's like, oh, it's just like an extra flag or whatever. But there's just a lot of zombies. They don't ramp up as fast as New Game Plus, but like when there's a lot of zombies, certain plants that work, you know, 2 reappears and torchwood just don't work as much. I think it's the variety of zombies and of course the 5 flags that make the survivals very hard, and then 10 flags later, but I don't underestimate the survival hards. I think those guys are supposed to be hard. Those guys I will simply take very seriously. Normal survivals. I never find myself desiring playing survivals by themselves, unfortunately. I know what my reasons are, and they're nothing, you know, nothing crazy. Nothing radical, nothing hot takey. But yeah, not the categories I go to. Oh, remember, there's more stage coming. You can play more Sunshine in this. Don't you forget it. All right, switching to Sunflower. Not quite switching to Torchwood. I think we'll go Sunflower, Puff, Gravebuster, Repeater. Probably wanted Magnet. Given the football. Did not address that guy that hard. That's okay. We will simply New Game Plus Shopless style this bad boy and just assume he won't suck. I do want more sunflowers. I don't want to run out of sun, so I'm gonna try to, yeah, delete Scaredy, I guess, to get more sunflowers down. Don't pay too close attention to it, it's all good. we're working our way up the Torchwood. And lo and behold, they have not been spawning footballs. So big discovery right there. Okay, we got one. At like definitely the worst possible time. I've got him under control. It's all good. Bested in combat. Any other time would have been better though, for sure. Oh well. Can't win them all. Should have done that earlier for sure. Okay. Now we can Torchwood safely and Magnet. With Michael, maybe even what I just did there is a good idea.
The zombies are coming.
We're pausing Great Buster for a second. It's all good. Not a lot of sun. You really have to start cutting into your sun production to like get real damage on the screen without Gatling P. It's so brutal. Oh, these puff shrooms need to be repeaters. That's what we should have made into repeaters early, because they can't even see. That's a big difference maker, actually. Okay. I'm kind of actually really glad I brought Pumpkin. It's working out pretty well, actually. This is why night is stressful, man. You do kind of lack the ways to confidently deal with things for just the transitional stage. I meant to get rid of that. All right. It's good, it's good, it's good. Nice. Puff Shroom would have been better than, well, no football showed up this time, so Magnet looks a little bit more silly. Puff Shroom would have beaten probably Sunflower. I don't think I'm playing Sunflowers anymore. That's just a habit. Now I'm looking really closely. We can definitely stop bringing Sunflower. Great Buster next time. Okay, I got some metal, got some Michael. Torchwood. I already have Torchwoods up, okay. I would say, presuming none of them die, but they might do that. Still didn't bring Buff Shroom, that's okay. Unnecessary. Oh, there's actually Bucketheads now this time too, okay. Significant, worth noting. Bucketheads are made of metal. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Now I've got pumpkins for the first magnet that gets in trouble. It's okay, we don't need to magnet everyone, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, this man's taking damage. The bottom one just got owned though. And there's our Torchwood loss, so, you know. As far as that argument goes. Yeah, you better not. That Torchwood, that was my last ditch effort, dude, to live here. Whoa. Do I have to move everything further back or something? It's starting to feel like something fundamental is not going right. No summoning. Yeah, no, yeah, pumpkin, don't worry. Don't worry, I got you in a second. I really needed you to not lose that repeater. All right, fair enough. We'll take our time. Several boys. Yeah, move it further back. More zombies approaching. All right, one more. Squash would have been nice. That would have just been a nice way to move on to the next thing. Oop. Let's bring squash for emergency this time. Squash is like almost always a solid pick to back into your level. We can move this torch further back by chance since, you know, everything got destroyed anyway. So if Mike will show up there, that'll be their last mistake. More magnet room is good, actually. I like this. We're rebuilding. Michael can probably start spawning now. Can I squash Michael before he even does anything bad? The answer to that question is not likely, it would seem. Not while reacting, anyway. Amazing how that wave can go that much better. Like the end with the wave 9 of the 4th flag went a lot better than the wave 9 of the 3rd flag. Losing your torch is everything. You do not want to do that. No major disaster survival night. Just one. Just one blunder. It's all good. One cone. See Chomper being big here. The final wave ambushes kind of suck here, but hopefully they don't. We'll try to get our reappears very far back so they suck the least. What's the best time in this category again? Oh, I saw that. Didn't read that message a long time ago. Sorry, Snowy. This category's world record is a 7-4x. 7 hours, 40 minutes. I think 7 hours, 45 minutes. Something like that by YMB. On leaderboards, that timer's not there though. So to get leaderboard world record, probably on pace for that. Survival's shopless they're kind of crazy, dude. I think I just had to practice them if I want to start taking this category seriously. Was that autoscroll real crazy or something? Usually you can get a mine up at the same time as the squash. Full time. Okay. Since we don't have Chomper, gotta be really careful when we use our squashes. Ideally, we have a squash back for wave 9 cone. So last time we can do a squash is basically like instantly right now. Okay. The far back repeaters. I'm thinking about it. And a Calmate Mind, dude, I'm playing this like it's a day level. Ooh. Okay, well that gives us plenty of time to think. I guess this repeat is faster than the mower kill. It's just kind of sad. Wow, that's a lot of flaming dudes here. Should I be worried? No, I guess not. Okay, cool. At this rate, I never have to protect that top row. Look at all the mines there. One flag completed. Okay, we need magnets. Feels kind of early to pivot, actually. I don't have a lot of sunflowers either. Oh well. We'll get back to sunflowering later. Maybe I didn't have to bring Doom. Doom is really good for the ambush zombies, though. I don't know. I mean, there's like some excess sunflowers. This level's definitely flowing. All right, and we're definitely needing the magnets. There's a lot of bucketheads right now. What are these spawn? Oh, right, because there's only newspapers, buckets, and normals. Of course the spawns are all normals. Newspapers and buckets are both less common. Weird preview. But checks out, okay. Yeah, all things considered, actually, that went okay. Nice. It was definitely the right choice to bring Magnet. Like, we had to. We're gonna lose some now. Okay, nice. Should I bring back sunflowers? I was kind of doing okay without sunflowers, but I'd like some more. Okay. Your torchwood, magnet. No doom? Probably not right. Did I get all my torchwood set up? Forget it. Forget more sunflowers, we're broke. Sometimes this is your budget. And that's okay. As soon as screen doors start spawning, these magnets are gonna fill up, dude. Don't want to delete sunflowers up top, dude. I think I have to. That's bad. That's a lot of guy. I don't have the money for this. I mean, I kind of do. I don't know. It's good. Yeah, no, it's fine actually. Low budget pool levels. Good savings. Peter, will I be seeing you at SG to Q this year? Shredberg, I gotta be...
What?
I gotta be real dishonest with you with that teal split, and I'm gonna be real honest with you with when it comes to my answer here. I'll finally get more sunflowers now, dude. It's not too late, right? No, they're just in time. I gotta be real honest with you with my answer. The answer is yes. I think you will be seeing me at SGQ this year. I have a pretty cheap rooming situation with a bunch of monkey ballers. That's gonna possibly pop off. Combo that with a cheap flight, and it's almost would be a crime not to go. I love the fact that I can plant sunflowers now. I feel so much safer now that I can make more sun while deleting sun. Like I can do this, no guilt. It's a great feeling. That was the flags, huh? Wow, crazy. Low stress environment. Alright, I'd love if all the ambush zombies were dead instantly. Yeah, they're gonna be dead pretty fast. Alright, cool. And away we go. Best doom spot left for later. Floating bean. That'd be wild. I'm not gonna be there. Thank you for being honest with me, Shredberg. That kind of honesty is, honestly, just what I need to hear. I think I was gonna bring jalapeno and cherry, but then I realized I still need more magnets. So now I just have jalapeno. Like I would pick cherry 9,000 times out of 100. That's right, 9,000 times out of 100. But I have jalapeno. Oh well, it'll cover whatever the weakest link is during the final wave, right? Starting off hot and heavy with some cones and screens. Very high density of torchwood counters so far. As long as we keep these magnets flowing though, I don't think anyone's gonna stop me. I like that they're all metal actually, given the fact that I have this many magnets up. The only person who's gonna be left during this final wave is gonna be some cone. Jalapeno really was just what I needed. Well, I guess the cherry bomb would have been cool too. That's so unfortunate that I won't be seeing you there, Shredberg, but I do appreciate your honesty. That's a cool dude to miss out on, but I'll survive. I'll bring the shred energy that you're not bringing this time around, because you're not there. All right, another difficult stage. Let's be careful. This is a crazy shopless stage, actually, to route plant-wise. I'm sure many people are already thinking, the ones who are always thinking about plant choices. You know, drop lantern, you know, install knowledge later. And fair, actually. No, I don't know, I got 3 cones coming. This ain't gonna be that fast. Might as well have perfect knowledge so I can spend the least amount of sun on scaredies and instead focus on sun shrooms. Because this is our money-making phase. Okay, there's like one puff that's like too far forward for sure. I just felt it. Well, no, I guess we're just more in column 8 already than I would have anticipated. Normal wave. That's crazy. Well, allow me to hold off on Lantern then. Sunshroom first, don't mind if I do. Great news, everyone. Okay, I was supposed to be sunning really hard. Back there again, okay. Oh, you know what? I do need to get on the water at some point, though. That sign needs to happen. There we go. We're basically connected. We got our finger on the pulse or whatever. I could afford scaredy. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's for making sun. Welcome to the chat room. Don't say that to me. I live here. Don't put out the welcome mat to my own home. It's disgusting. Alright, I'll probably bring sunflowers next. Wish I placed that puff. I think I'm bringing puff again no matter what though, so. Alright, oh, sunflower, doom. Set up repeaters. Squash for emergency. And lily pad, almost forgot. Alright, that's everything. You never have extra. You never have surplus. Like, if you think you can bring like something crazy like jalapeno in fog, then you're forgetting something. There's no such thing as surplus in fog. I won't buy it. Although I guess the squash is kind of surplus. Okay. Didn't quite bring torch. So if they're gonna splash the dudes together, I don't know, I'm just owned about it, to be honest. Looks like everything's okay, though. I'll save the squash for wave 9 at this rate. Whoops. Major misclick! I can't see. Lantern now then. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, that guy doesn't show up to the final life. I guess everyone's pretty simple here. And we're done econing, so. Anything metal? No. Squash for emergency? If I didn't have Lantern, I guess I'd have like Puff or something. Puff's pretty cool. I like Puff. Okay, cool stuff. Nice. Feeling torchy. Like this guy, a repeater. Don't want to lose our sun yet. Sun's too important. It's kind of it's flaming. It's just not falling apart, which Fog has every desire to do at some point. Rip my torchwood. That's cool if, like, you gotta, I guess. Alright, don't have to bring Lantern again. Hooray! Should I bring Puff? Blover? No, don't need any of that. These guys can't even show up till the final wave. Repeater, Torchwood, Squash. Got the Doom. Nothing metal. I'll bring Puff. Yeah, no, I'm good. I have Doom. If I don't have Doom, not dealing with balloon zombies is bad. That can be a mistake. Had to bring Planter just like it plays one down and see, dude. Sad concept. Don't need money, dude. Good thinking though, you know, just keep myself honest. Moving. No necessary magnet is interesting. I think that's where speed, you can sneak out speed, you know, with instant 50% rules where you otherwise can't as much in Shopless. For sure, some kind of bucket at some point. Especially now that we're this far along would be huge. All right. I don't think any of these guys can actually show up. Can miners? If dolphins can't, miners surely can too. Ready for the first water zombie. Might as well. Can't see anything terrible otherwise. Get fricked. Never needed a magnet. All of fog. Survival fog. Pretty crazy. Actually a hype cherry bomb. That's a lot of bees. Thank you, thank you. I'm surviving. They don't call me the survivor for nothing. One of my best Doom spots is taken though. Should be. There's a really good reason why that's not fine actually. I forgot to even think about them. I did not care. All right, well we got one squash. Can I light this up with fire? Don't have the money for it either. All right. GG. Definitely should have placed that earlier. I was thinking only about the dolphins.
Whoa, a PB!
Okay, remember, if you're not bringing Doom, you gotta deal with balloons on the roof, okay? Hey, Cat's Play. Freaking miners. They used the dolphin trick on me, dude. They used the dolphin snorkel trick. They summoned two guys who needed immediate dressing on the water so I wouldn't think about the guys on the ground. That's where all my best survival endless runs go to.
The zombies are coming.
I think for Fog Shopless, the first flag is plantionless. That makes sense, yeah. I figured as much. Double Sun Econ, that's cool. Me and Sasquatch are figuring that one out. Good design finding like Calm 9 torches with pumpkin for vision. You. But awesome. Calm 9 torches. It really is like the Calm 9 glooms of Shopless. I always wanted to put my torches in Column 9 as a casual. I was like, the most P I can get behind torches is if the torch is in Column 9, right? So I always tried to make that dream real. Hear me out. Zombani 1, you take pot. Okay, you can stop hearing me out now. Alright, I'm done listening. I thought it was cool. I mean, Puffstream doesn't block bullets, right? But pot does. It's like the cheapest bullet blocking option. I hear you. Now, for survival roof normal, you could probably rock Torchwoods. But Starfruit Melon is just like so anti-ambush. Like, Torchwoods get awkward with ambush zombies. I'm really using a lot of that mine I took care to bring here, huh? It's cool though. Good luck, Gonad. We'll definitely be setting up sunflowers. This is survival. We need sun. Inevitably. And then we need the cherry bomb for the final wave, so don't use on any wave but, okay? Great. It's for free! Alright, don't create ambush zombies that like destroy most of what I've worked for you already, alright? Take it easy, ambush zombies. Doesn't look like it has to destroy everything, actually. Wow. You followed my commands. Perfect. That was actually probably literally the best ambush you could have possibly gotten. With Starfruits. That was all I used was the cherry. Alright, still setting up sunflowers, I think. Definitely want to pack melons in. Starfruits. If I have melons, do I have to worry about screen doors, especially? Let's take out pot and bring Doom. Do screen doors have to wait though? I'm only watching this because it had the most people watching. Phew! Thank goodness. Clutch the view count. Managed to earn your attention. Hopefully I don't waste it. Let me try a button.
Wiener.
Wrong button. They're gone. And that's time. Thank you for the exclamation mark Zen Garden, by the way. Appreciate it. Pretty cool command, eh? Speedrun is actually a pro melon spawn. They turn a guy that could need a magnet into a you can just get more melons going opportunity. Very good to have him on board. I think I have an idea of where I'm gonna set up this doom shroom. Right here seems good. Whoa! Okay, it worked out okay. Didn't lose any melons too, that's good. That can definitely happen if the ambush is bad. Okay, now we need magnets. Not being able to restore star fruits is a bit scary, but only as scary as I'm scared. Which I'm not. Streaming 69 people watching. Funny number. I'll giggle to that. I think I need a pot top. Or a melon top, rather. Phew. Oh, right. Wake you up at some point? Okay. Go for it, just in time. Magna, watch out. There's a guy coming right for you. Okay, you're good. You've had 69. Well, I definitely am not gonna need the play-by-play, so hopefully that's the last message like that. More on the loss of the funny number later. Probably gonna want a good doom spot so I don't lose any melons and all that. Or magnets. I like all of these guys. Zooming. We are just continuing the metal crisis. What am I forgetting? If it was important, you would have remembered it, right? You brought sunflower last time? Oh, that would do it. I don't even think I planned to do sunflowers last time. Honestly, I think a metal crisis is actually a good spawn for shopless. This is kind of huge. I mean, my melons aren't that good at getting rules. My star fruits and melons are like, they're whatever, but like the magnets, they're swiping the rules, you know? It's a good life. Bzz, bzz. Well played, Mr. Valter. Definitely should have squashed him. I was looking for the final squash, but the Valter looks so weak. Alright, let's do something like this. Wow, I procced it kind of early too. Whoop, he's awake! Alright, back to melon spamming. This looks like I just want more melons, yeah. Okay. Sunflower. Don't particularly need magnets. Squash, maybe we'll restore some stars, who knows. Moo! It is melon time, isn't it? There'll be no cones? That's awesome. Those guys stink. Look at these freaking stupid newspapers, dude. They actually made the worst choice they could have possibly made. For spawns. Wow, that just disastrous. Disastrous strategy on the zombies' part. Newspapers. I can actually get instant 50% rules with melons, with newspapers and screens. These guys are insane. They weren't thinking. This is about as fast as melons could go. Starfruit melons could go. I remembered this time. I noted this time that Walter's probably the weakest link, and he was this time.
Whoa,
Cool.
a PB!
Shopless survival roof. That went pretty well and pretty lucky, actually. All right. Magnet. Got the repair torch, got the squash, got the magnet. That's like about all I can afford to bring, right? Enter the hearts. Wow, we only have 5 levels left. This 100% run's going pretty well. There'll be melons again, by the way, Moo. That's my plan for Survival Roof Hard. I mean, it probably didn't have to be my plan for Survival Roof Normal. Admittedly, I think you can get away with Repair Torchwood for the short period of time that stage is, but it worked really well, so that might just be my plan for the future. That was awesome. That was the most I've ever seen melons be able to do what Torchwoods do. Like, you just see a pile of newspapers and you watch them get, like, demolished by Melon Splash. It was crazy. Feeling a Deacon Bop. Hooray! Time to expand that leaderboard. To 2 people? It's kind of vibe spawn, actually. I'm into it. I'll even Sunflower first. I'm so chillin' about that. Dude, when I don't die at night hard, which is coming up. Look at it, dude. Look at the split. It showed up. It's visible. It's crazy, right? That's when the run gets out of control. Off the hook. Did you die to one of the other hard survivals too? Oh, I did! Huh. I guess I repressed dying twice. Would you look at that? Ooh, get wrecked. I'm just scared enough to just pull this back instead of trying to Torchwood right in this guy's face. Can you buzz off, because that's where my magnet is. I think this level's got bucket heads too. I'm very preemptive with my magnet. I don't think I have to be. I think I'm just afraid of the fact that it takes a second to like wake up. Not something I have to fear. But I'm fearing it still. Not having it. Oh wow. Good job, Magnet. You did it. Don't Joe Biden. I won't. I'm really, I don't know. It seems so easy to not die to survivals until you actually like until you watch your build start collapsing and then you're like, oh, that's how you die to survivals. It's like so easy to imagine not doing it until you end up in the situation. I died twice. That explains a lot of the time loss actually. Wow, I actually have to bring Clover. And that's about it actually. All right, squash for emergency. I'm definitely done sunning. Why aren't you bringing cattail? That way what activated my fight or flight? There's been some good wait what's today, or Peters, not just the overreacting ones. There's been some correct ones today. I didn't bring repeater ones. That's important for survival stages. We're gonna try to stockpile a bit of sun, as long as these waves are about the same strength each time. All right. Time to stock. You get a little bit stronger here. You can get balloons now. Two of them. is that worthy? Oh, and they're done. All right. Let's try one balloon. You have to do better than that. 3? That works for me, actually. No, I'm not too intimidated. Might as well catch up before I even see. I'm back. Welcome back, Moo. Not sure what I was waiting for. That is wave 9, kind of important. All right, I guess I'll doom. Guess I'll doom. Not a bad start. Easy enough, anyway. I think I'm gonna want like a backup plan for some of this. That is so much metal. Maybe I should have brought Chomper, actually. That guy's reusable. All right. I don't even know where to begin. Anywhere, dude. Call him 9, brother. Fill her up. They'll survive. I mean, there's no one who has health when you like there's no cones. As far as I can tell, actually, I only just realized this though. This is a new discovery. So as long as that's the case, maybe this is epic. Wow. Not a single magnet dead. All right, it's a oops all metal. This is somehow moving. Oh, with the miners though. We lost one. Ladder zombies. I was hoping I squashed someone that was like metal that before Magnet got to him. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Where are you going, miner? Behind the torchwood? All the way with this miner, dude. He's out of there. I'll get another miner with a jalapeno while I'm at it. Is it zero cone? Yeah, I think it was metal and not cone. I think that was the conditions. Which probably means I might not need this dude. No, there's a lot of buckets. I'll use the dude. All right. Moving right along. That's actually less metal this time, but I'll still bring my guys. Sunflower. There's actually coneheads, so I can't just shove magnets and call them 9 and just expect them to live forever. I can try though. There'll be a new spot for bonus repeater. Okay, no, actually they can kind of do it. Almost. Surprisingly functional. Dang, you can do a lot with some good repeat torch. Pumpkin's overrated, clearly. Nice clutch there, Walter. The magnet's still alive somehow. All right, fill her up. Moving on. This is why kids use the cob cannons. This is why cob cannons are, they don't care what zombies you get, they just keep working. It's pretty true. Maybe we just do that. Don't wake up the miner there. You're doing it again. No, he's getting torched this time. Okay. Everyone just calm down. We got enough bzzz, it's not enough bzzz anymore, actually. It's pretty bad. It's not nearly the same quality of bzzz. But I do have an repeater. Oh wait, I was supposed to save. money for the Doom. I don't have enough sun for this kind of stuff. I guess I have enough sun for the cherry bomb. I mean, the miners get stopped, so maybe a cherry bomb will do most of the work. I'm gonna be able to afford a Doom pretty soon, actually. Oh, you guys just going? Wow. Okay. Cherry bomb on the miners it is then. I wonder if I should plant sunflowers next wave. Can we get something easy? That's not easy at all, actually. This is kind of devastating. that's actually pretty bad. Okay. Jalapeno is good for emergencies. We need to bring Blover! And that's it? Alright. Let's make some sun back. Wait, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to deal with, like, reliably with miners? Is miner the only metal thing? We need a Doom. It is? Okay, well... Alright. I clicked Blover and something I was out of plants to bring. It was very sad, actually. We need some preemptive Dooms and stuff. Should I turn repeaters back into sunflowers? I don't think that's necessary. At least before wave 10, things are easy enough. It's just newspapers and cones. We have enough fire to know they get mugged. It's just the after that I'm scared of. All right, how many Garks? Well, we don't see them till wave 15, actually. So, how many miners is the first question you should be asking? Kind of a lot. Okay, I don't want to die of that balloon. I'm keeping an eye on him. Oh, yeah, right there. Good job. I really want to set a new Doom up, but I don't want to kill a magnet or anything. Oh, I guess this Doom can always reach Gargs semi-reliably. Rip a magnet. All right, that imp dies eventually. What the hell, dude? Who are you, miner? Where's your loyalty? Are you from this wave? No? Great. Well, actually, I still have to... Yeah, okay. Alright. Wasn't easy, but we pulled through. I say before, I should not have placed this. Ooh. Wake up! Wake up, Tomb! Alright, I just gotta jalapeno this imp. And away we go.
Whoa, a PB!
He's waking up. Okay, here's where I died in PB, so don't do that. Alright. Plan acquired. What do I usually bring here? Seems like I can afford all these things. No die.
Nope, die.
I was trying to think like, no way, it's that easy. I can just bring everything I need. Like, this looks like everything I need. I don't know what I'm missing. Obviously, you know, I'm not setting up Torchwoods yet or anything, but it took me a while, a long time to realize that the Xing in the goose sign was meant to be crossing. Goose crossing, yeah. I didn't know that for a fair bit. That's a fair statement. I thought that Xing was Chinese. I was really confused why the signs were Chinese. Oh yeah. Geese Xing. You know, that's the word goose in Chinese, perhaps. It's just multilingual sign. That almost makes enough sense that I wouldn't even call that an embarrassing story. The fact that you had an explanation that wasn't just, I don't know what Xing means, makes you a smarter kid than I ever was. That was kind of a tough day hard, actually. That was a little bit scary. Glad all my plants pulled through in the end. Just enough magnets and repeaters and instas to kill every guard, kind of. And then have final jalapeno to clear the last imp. It was a beautiful symphony, that final wave. And it was a deal too, so I guess it's about as clean as we've ever played it. The sign being in Chinese would make a lot of sense too, because there's actually a lot of Chinese PvZ fans too, so it'd be a good reference, good shout out. I'd let that be the explanation easily. Let us be a buckethead, why don't you? There we go. It's a little fun, a little speed while we're in the early game here. Thanks, Beer. No problem, Mishemi. Today you were correct this stream. Should really have planted more sunshrooms at some point earlier. It's cool though. Plenty of sick places to place them. You know, why not call a mate, right? Anywhere will do if you don't have standards. It's been a very digestible amount of buckethead so far. Totally killable. Look at all this sun maxing. No one in the world can stop us from being rich. All right, son. We're rich. Moving on. Okay, just gonna need some magnets at some point, but honestly, not a lot. So I guess I'll start setting up the repeater Torchwoods. I think the ones that are already there are probably enough, right? What? Peter? Stop getting the one cones and shopless? Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't, you know, something going horribly wrong. I mean, I'm almost not, I mean, I am sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm glad that I'm not sorry that I'm having a great time right now, actually, and not slowly falling apart here. I'll make Torchwoods. That's advanced. Advanced tech, pretty crazy. We might have to restore these torches at some point. It's a little bit of a dangerous position. Also, these magnets are so far proven to be enough. Which is huge. Okay, that one's not quite enough. Oh, no! Stop! Right, that's the thing I'm allowed to do. I kind of forgot. I actually have that plant, don't I? Maybe some more magnets might have gone hard. I hope I don't regret this decision extremely. In the extreme. I'm fighting really hard to keep this newspaper off my face. Okay, you can take my torch, just not my magnet. I can replace the torch, but I can't replace the magnet. I only have so many useful magnets. I'm not sorry at all. I'm not feeling sorry at all about how this is unfolding. This is great for me. Let's go, newspaper flags. They're good for everyone. Everyone likes newspapers. Bringing Gravebuster all the time seems a little bit excessive now that I'm looking at the actual threads here. All right, pumpkin maybe? Miner, okay, so we're definitely bringing magnets. Doom, Gravebuster, bringing magnets. Don't see anything else to do. I guess I'll just bring a squash in case things get out of hand. Not sunflowering anymore. But we can start with turning our repeaters, or our scarities into repeaters, and then we can start switching out the sun shrooms. Did I ever plant any sunflowers? Dang, I don't think I did. I think I was too busy dealing with the crises. We're gonna eventually need a fair amount of magnets. I'll get to it. For now, I just want to make sure these cones are at bay here. Some might hate the asymmetry of the torchwoods and the magnets, but we're committed. What do you mean 4 cones? Better than 12 gimmicky zombies that can all spawn at the same time, I always say. It's a new catchphrase I just started working on. Alright, it's magnet time. I mean, it's not a 2 miner preview, so really. Surely 5 or 6 magnets can keep up with the miner count, right? Yeah. And then if not, more magnet. And column 9. Okay, this column 9 one's gonna die. Gonna put it. Nah, we don't have to. Here's the safer column 9 spot. Let's go. Gotta stop wasting sun on magnets that are gonna die soon. I think we're keeping up with the footballs okay though. I'm getting less worried. Good job, Magnets. You're so cool. I'm gonna save sun. You never know when you're gonna run out of sun when a Garg situation shows up. Bonk. Hooray, hooray. Honestly, I might skip. Nah, I'll do the Doom. I was like, I might skip the Doom because, you know, I might need spike weeds or something. In column 9, don't. Just more. Honestly, there are more things I need more in column 9. That much is true. I forget Gravebuster. Jalapeno squash. Cherry squash. Cherry jalapeno, squash. Footballs are equally bad as but footballs, buckets, and minors, like those are all bad things. We might have to squash some footballs at some point, is my point here. Alright, steady as she goes. This is going so well. I don't see what could go wrong. Nothing, Link. Everything just actually remains like this usually. Great cherry. Several magnets freed up in one cherry. Lovely. Fantastic. Okay, save up sun. This is not a lot of sun. Don't dig up any more repeaters. Bad things are gonna happen soon to good people. Garg's like next. I can smell them from a mile. They do smell that bad actually. It's not even weird to say that I can smell them. I did not bring Torchwoods. You cannot eat that. Torchwood. I did bring Torchwoods. Why? I just bring Torchwoods, don't I? Good. Well, still, I'm glad I doomed. And I'm glad I can restore the Torchwoods too, actually. This miner's heading into town, apparently. It's cool, it's cool. Nothing a squash can't fix. Nothing a squash and a cherry can't fix, right? Peter, the economy. I know, the economy's in shambles. How is it petering today? It's petering off, dude. The graph's down. That is actually a pretty easy wave. Wow. Okay, we can do something with this. Just gotta be ready for blowovers, yeah. Or balloons, rather. They're bringing back the economy. Don't worry about this grave. See, it's back. Oh, it's Reaper Torch on Magnus on night level. I know this is where we've died in the past, but we got an easy wave for the final one, so we're chilling. I thought I smelled Gargs, I smelled them wrong. We're chilling. This is actually gonna be so easy. Oh, catapult zombies? Okay, that's fair. All right, well, we gotta keep an eye on that. I was thinking about Michael. It's fine. Don't think about Michael anymore. You know what? Actually, pumpkin the torches that won't get catapulted. That's a huge new move. Let's do that. Look at Michael. Why are we even thinking about Michael? That guy's an idiot. And honestly, I think fame got to his head. That's why we do a little bit of thinking about Michael. Okay, keep an eye on this pumpkin. Not that safe. Whoa! Oh, goodness. Oh, I didn't keep an eye on it. I got distracted by the other oh goodness. There was oh goodness gracious, okay? Oh good heavens. Are we good? Thank goodness I brought torchwood. If you can't restore torchwood, you're fricked when you lose one torchwood. Like, okay, well I have nowhere, so I guess that would have been okay. Are we alive? Two of them. Wahoo! We're gonna save so much time. Team not dead.
Whoa, a PB.
All right, pull hard. Nothing went wrong. It was all good. You know what? Chomper. We'll set up torchwood later. And then we'll just chomper the bucketheads. Night hard? More like night easy. Yeah. I don't remember what words I was saying when things were happening. I was on my life flash before my very eyes when I watched the catapult run over the torchwood. It's a good thing I didn't need the magnets. If there was also a bad metal zombie, the fact that I dug up the magnets, replaced them with torchwoods to move the torchwoods further back, I don't know what would have happened. All right, pool. Pool's simpler. Pool is simpler. It is simpler than night. I know how to play pool. We're gonna be okay here. Pool, you got so much sun. You got a lot of room to make econ. And then you have torchwood up and then get your magnets. And then if Gargs show up, you punish them with instas. And that's how we win. Just a couple levels left. Don't forget, no blowover, lose game. No blowover, no doom is a lose game. But we always bring blowover in the hard survivals. Because you're gonna get a lot of balloons. In the normal survivals, you cannot bring blowover if you have a doom, because you only get blowovers during the final wave. Or balloons during the final wave. But, good reminder. I think we're past the point where that major mistake can happen. Do you have 30 more minutes of time save, or how would you get sub 8? I did die, apparently, to roof hard. Or fog hard, my PB. 2. So I do have another death to save, actually. That's gonna do a lot of the legwork. The rest would come just from better play in general. Mainly on these survivals. They're so hard in Shopless. It's a really unique challenge. So many zombies, and you lack space, you lack money. The upgrade plants really carry the survivals, I think. Sun maxing. It's actually amazing how quickly you can lose all this sun. Once you start actually planting torchwoods and magnets and stuff. So I'm down to stockpile. Chomper status protected. And he ate someone. Going, flying. This repeater's definitely where a torchwood's supposed to be someday. Oh well. I'll cry about it when I'm digging them up later, 10 years in the future. Nice chomp. That chomp, you are the MVP. I hope you stick around this entire survival hard. This chomper's awesome. He's gone. And that's time. Charles. Who put Charles in charge? Okay. Definitely something kind of magnety. Should cover all our problems here, right? Don't be dramatic. When can ladders even spawn? They can't not spawn immediately. Great job, Chomper. You are so cool. Okay, this is getting a little bit grim over there. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but we're on it. I feel like ladders can't spawn for a while, which is exciting. Sorry, I knew I had to dig you up at some point. You were just too far forward. I feel so bad. Might not get an extra doom while things are safe and easy. Okay, let's get ready for ladders, because they actually are like basically unstoppable. Like they're a really good counter to torchwoods, not glooms. There's another Chomper who's lived beyond the Chomper phase of the level. It's actually a guy in column 9. Unbelievable. What a guy. I hope this is a decent amount of magnets. It's a start, right? Yeah. I mean, we're not even that deep. Like, we can't get that many ladders. They're taking their sweet time showing up. Ladders? Don't tell me I brought magnets for nothing. Oh, there's one. Alright, I'm not as worried. The fact that there was that little so far, becoming less worried by the second. This new repeater is for the cause of preventing this Chomper from ever dying. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's always eating stuff. That chopper leader guard, I'm calling it. Start a prediction, mods. Has banana gone rotten? It's been sitting in the fruit bowl all week. Couple of stragglers. Good doom. Slam a magnet down. Oh, you still look at him go! Cool. Spikeweed Chomper, probably. And I think we have enough magnets. Let's assume we're not losing our Torchwoods. For the fans. For the presumption fans. Why did I use the other doom? I was so confused. I don't know. I don't remember. I think I did have 2 dooms. Did not use one for wave 9, which was definitely the reason to have 2 dooms. But it's cool. Hear me out. Spikeweed ladders. Honestly, those ladders will get spikeweeded. And we're kind of at the point where I'm pretty sure even if they don't get magneted, they die before they reach the Torchwoods. Wait. I was about to say, wait, why is Chomper here? Because Zombonis. They're my just in case Zombonis get a little bit too cocky plan. I set up another Column 9 Chomper that's a boss. New boss just arrived. Can Spikeweed kill more than one Zomboni? Yes. Now let's try that Doom that we never used last time. Again. Whoa, that's a lot of guys right there. My chopper! Also my Doom! My Doom! Dang, these freaking snorkels mean business. Should've put more chompers on those lily pads, I guess. Well, I guess I'll just have the one Doom for wave 20 here. It's fine. Just the one Doom ought to do. Nope, up there. That makes sense. It would be a top guy more than a bottom guy. All right. Actually don't see a problem here. I don't see anything evil. Having trouble seeing anything evil. Ladders, at this point, I ain't afraid. Especially with the spikeweeds that are left over from the Zomboni phase. Like, they have to walk over that stuff. That's terrible. What if there are ladders with rubber duckies? That'd be pretty freaking cool. That'd be like, that guy would be like the architect, the builder, and the recreational enjoyer. A man of many hobbies. That'd be incredible. Do a little melting. My attempt at clearing what might have been the worst couple lanes with a cherry. That's why I brought it. To try and be faster. Pogos. Pogos think they can do something here. No, I should have brought cabbage pole so I can get these snorkels before they make it to this pumpkin. They're sneaking right on by. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I haven't been bringing 3-peater. I think I kind of forgot that 3-peater used to be my favorite survival shopless choice, you know? It's so cute because it like it, you know, it saves you sunflowers and lily pads and everything. Like, it's actually a good value. Well, I wasn't quite wave 9 when I did that, but it's all right. Cleared out some body blocking, right? All right. 7 flags completed. Wait, this has been a really easy survival pool, huh? A little bit early. Like, I mean, we have almost all of our mowers, so like, can we even lose? Gargs, that's the challenge. That's that. Welcome to the challenger. All right. Balloon zombies, I see. Okay. All right. You put up a good final challenge. We gotta deal with balloons too. Okay. I got an extra doom though. Right, I need to set magnets. So forget all these spike weeds, unfortunately. Well, first we'll start with these. Lily pad magnets, and then we just gotta dig up the spike weeds. Our spike weed era was fun. I do need to stockpile dooms. Gargs are evil. And they suck. Run this category back? I mean, it's probably not the last time I'll play 100% Shopless. I like it more than regular 100%. It's a pretty dope category. Okay, Gargs can't go top, so if we were to get more repeaters, it would we don't even have okay. It's a good place to put blowers down. We don't even have repeaters, right? That's not a guarantee having that kind of thing. Yeah, regular 100% cause survivals? Yeah, I don't like regular 100% survivals. Not a fan. I was wondering where the Gargs were. What's wrong with them? I'm clueless. A little bit repetitive. I like the setup phase of levels a lot, which is why I'm such a big fan of any %. Whoops. I was trying to time that better. Almost got it, just a little bit too late. I like the setup phase of levels.
Whoa!
Survivals is a lot
PB.
more like the maintaining part of stages. Alright, don't die this stage. We can save like 20, 30 minutes. Best I can do. I want to see. But yeah, survivals are boring in my opinion. I think survival normals are okay. They're like 5 flag levels, that's a bit better. The hards I am not a fan of.
The zombies are coming.
I'm hearing an up heater. I understand I did not bring a counter to bucket. That is by design. Is there something else that is eyeing about? The not bringing bucket part was, the bucket counter was on purpose. You forgot cactus? That's gonna be a reset. Oh, that's the one? Okay, whoops. Alright, what's been going on in the mist? Why am I losing? Okay. I guess this is about what I thought. No bucket counter is gonna be, it's gonna be what it is. It's gonna be slowly slamming buckets with a billion scarities. Or actually a pretty moderate amount of scarities, because we're not gonna be digging up sunshrooms. So they're gonna be really terrible. I hope there's not a lot of buckets. But it's survivable, and there's so many things you want to bring with fog. And the confidence of knowledge. Too much to let go of. Could also do like no doom. If you're feeling kind of fancy with it. But that makes the final wave super terrible. Okay. Sun maxing. Minimum bucket heads, please. Alright, so far so good. So far, so good. All right, all right. Allow me to just chill and set up then. I got 1 doom for 1 bucket too. Worth noting, that is an option. As long as it's not too close to the end of the level. But they're just not doing it, so great. Hooray. Good news. They forgot bucket. Big discovery. I love placing a random sunshroom down. You're here just a little bit too late to be my doom solution of the hour. Also on the water, which is somewhere I can actually get a lot of firepower down. Clink-a-lang, clink-a-lang. Hold this lily pad. Sometimes cooldown is your biggest enemy. This bucket sucks. Worst tile he could have shown up on. Consider dooming. I really don't want to dig up. Okay, if you're gonna produce a sun right now, I'll dig you up. We saved up a lot of sun. This is probably fine. Look, he's almost dead. Look, with this sun stockpile, we're not dying of fog. I got a good feeling, dude. Look at this, look at us. All right. Dolphins. Legit? That's tall nut, right? Like you just bring tall nut when you see that? I think so. And otherwise, we enter the next phase of the setup. That's not right. All right, I'll take that mistake for a minute. Was it the sunflower? I want more sunflowers. Omega lol. Omega lol, friend. Alright, the good news about that epic error is I don't have to look at it anymore. You know, tall nuts are good for several reasons, aren't they? Who doesn't like tall nut? Speaking of, dang it, this always happens. You place the torchwood, there was never a repeater, so like, what is it even doing? You gotta place a repeater and a torchwood. Combine forces. Good. Good gravy. I want to put a tall nut in like a good tall nut spot, which is why I'm not placing it down. I'm hoping the crate disappears before dolphins show up. I might just have to settle eventually though. Alright, I'm settling. Consider this issue settled. Alright. Oh, you know, you guys would make pretty good sunflower spots. Why don't you be a sunflower? Running out of sun is totally something you can just do on fog. Easily. Smack. 7 TP? Here doesn't have lullwood added. Someone needs to like point me in the direction of where I should like start with using 7 TP properly. I'm buying the times. I was a big BTTP head. I love custom emotes, but I added like 7 TP to my like browser, but I haven't done anything with it yet. But like, is it like BTTV? Do you just open up a big public wall of emotes and then add whatever you want that you like? Because I should just do that. Alright, very harmless ambushes. I think I'm not dying of fog today, gamers. You can run 7 TV through FFC? Oh, that's cool. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of magnets. Let's bring 3 Peter. Pumpkin? Doom. I should do it. Repeater, better than repeater. Saves you money. Right, magnet. Screen doors can't show up immediately though, so that's good. We got time to get these guys going. I've been forgetting to use repeater so far as survival hearts, but I mean, they're just better bang for buck than repeater. They're the most bullets you can get per one tile that are P if you're playing shopless. Oh, these guys can show their ugly face. Watch out. Should I replace repeater with that? I replaced a Scaredy first. Now I'm replacing Sunshrooms. Okay. Bzz. Place the little guy in column 8. He's been sitting there for a minute, huh? Good job, Puffshroom. Yeah, but you definitely were a low-ranked guy to be alive for this long. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Ambush zombies are definitely the most immediate threat, right? That's Rush Pumpkin. Keep 'em at bay. I think this fog's coming together. Oh, Scaredy, what have you been doing here this whole time? Is that Scaredy to stay? I just noticed that, man. Stealth operation. Why did you tell him? Okay, more magnets. Might bring back Tall Nut. Yeah, probably gonna bring back Tall Nut. Three-peater. Squash if a miner gets away with it? Sure. Maybe even jalapeno if a miner gets away with it is better because I don't have to dig up anything at the back. Oh, if a miner goes to the three-peater, that would suck. You found a plant for your Zen garden. Yeah, Dr. Yeah, Wilbur, actually, that is a lot like the Pixar movie Coco. I feel the same emotions for Magnet that I do when it comes to rewatching that movie. Very same. It's a lot like that one movie. One of my favorite catchphrases. Rinky-Dinks playing the music, and that's why they're the bad guy, because music is evil. And the Magnets are the good people who don't play music. They just go bzz. Alright, new plan, by the way. We're not... Oh, I need to at least get one Tall Nut down. We're not letting miners break through. Because three-peaters are at the back, and they're gonna die. Because I don't have a jalapeno. Should've brought a jalapeno. Didn't. So no miners breaking through. Okay, that's a lot of magnets. Like, is that... What miner can break through this? Also, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with Tall Nut. I have pumpkins. I didn't even have to bring it, honestly. If I had a pumpkin set up, though, we'd have problems for sure. Definitely could have brought something else. It's okay, everything seems to be going well despite my directions. Yes, I did dig up a repeater for a three-peater. Top needed some more firepower, and I don't want to dig up any more sun shrooms. I'm already starting to kind of look like a broke boy. Dude, the pokers are just here to suck up the magnets. So that miners can break through. I know your game. I know what you're about. Okay, all right. Good. Just 2 more flags and we have all our mowers, so chances are we are gonna survive this. Nice straggler. Dink. Oh, I wanted to put a three-peater there. Hey, no gargs, this is baby hour. Yeah, no, literally not a guy, no threat. Actually, just an easy final 2 waves. Anticlimactic even. Usually, you summon the Gargs, the Zombonis, and like things get chaotic, you know, and scary. But this is gonna be easy. There will be a lot of metal guys, though. I got him. I can appreciate this one sunflower here. Looking comfy. Comfy goes the sunflower. Good. Yeah, I don't know. The row 1, row 5, three-peater. It's just so suboptimal. Oh, that's a lot of metal dudes. Was Miner included on this list? He would never be included on this list, right? Doesn't look like he was, thank goodness. That would be the final straw, actually, to make this a really annoying level. They brought the metal. Ooh, almost prevented a magnet from getting occupado. Stay back! Back, I say! Yeah! Squash him! Okay. Get cherry bombed. Dying is overrated.
PB!
Alright, time to get the luckiest survival roof hard ever and get sub 8 hours. What happens if 2 magnets try to steal the same thing at the same time? I think it's just a priority. It's like programming stuff, right? One thing is tried before the other. I think one magnet will always win the race. It's Jover for you, Roofhard. Every single wave's just gonna be newspapers. That's it. Don't ignore the balloon warnings. I'll be careful. Roof Art's a great grand finale to a 100% run though. It's so cool. It could be your only cob cannon stage, depending on the kind of player you are, or if you're playing Shopless, it's Starfruit Melons! All that repeater Torchwood, you get to switch to Starfruits after, what a treat. Oh, sweet. He didn't even take the pot? I was so sure he would. I can't believe how mugged that guy up there got, too. Peter Mode. Welcome to the mode. Not a very fast kill here, but... at least he's slow, so I think he gets finished off. That might have even been not an auto-scroll rule. Maybe, who's to say though, right? Great place for an extra sunflower. Everything's a sunflower opportunity if you think about it enough. That's what I was doing with sunshrooms in the earlier fog stage, dude. I'm such a stronger player than the last time I got to this point in the category. I'm ready to keep my eyes sharp for big opportunities. Yeah, that's about as fast as this wave is gonna get, I think. The Starfruits have got this, surely. And honestly, just a glorious place to put another sunflower. Maybe he'll go even. Might want to cherry. Oh, I was gonna say cherry bomb, but now I'm feeling squashy. We'll cherry bomb to catch up. A fair spot for a bucket. Keep it going. We're taking off signs. We can just pile on the melons later. It's gonna be sick. This one sunflower far forward here, kind of gaming. I think he's paid for himself. They said it couldn't be done. All right, that is a lot of sunflowers. I'm feeling charged up and ready for the future. Ambush zombies, eat your heart out. Oh frick, they ate. All right, not bad, not bad. Next phase, we're switching, pivoting to just melons. Just getting melons down, cool. Starfruit, Doom, melon. It's about that time. Alright. At least it's simple. It's not very fast though. I think I would have liked... Well, something metal would have been awkward. Because I'm not quite ready to set up metal stuff. But I don't know if it's not fast enough. I don't think we can make sub 8 out of this, you know? You have to get pretty lucky for melons to go that fast, actually. But I'm trying. I'm gonna try to use some good dooms too along the way, since this was easy. Hey Jules, OMG Peter, hi. Your day has finally begun. You're here in a Peter stream. Now the party truly can begin. Good job, Starfruit. All right. Welcome back, Moo. You are here precisely in time, aren't you? Just in the nick of time with it. Alright, relax, relax, guys. I got a family to feed too, you know. Alright, I thought about doing good dooms, but honestly, taking away good spots for other plants just seems wrong. We'll just keep investing in melons and hope big waves are nice. Hopefully keep our sun maxed here. I'm back, how's it going? We're finishing this run strong. It's roof melons, roof starfruit melons time. Need to be 5 minutes fast on my PB's roof. Tough to do, tough to do. Wow, you can put a doom anywhere when you got starfruits mugging all the ambush zombies and stuff. Although I don't think they're running that far back. Balloons and garks, wow. Probably didn't need to bring sunflower anymore. That's what I should have taken out. Oh well. I can handle it. At least it's early enough that we can't get a ridiculous spam fest of garks. We can only get a few. And we'll have a lot of oh, dude, only newspapers and normals can spawn during the first 10 though. That's sick. That's actually incredible. That's a melon set of waves right there. These spawns are pretty melony. I guess we can probably pre-plant this, because literally what can get that doom? Maybe I'm too cocky with it by saying this, but like, are you guys capable of touching that? This is the last thing, yeah, last stage. Final part of the run. Actually, a lot of balloons. Oh, right, because literally what can spawn besides newspapers, balloons, and guards? We're gonna get a lot of balloons. But what I'm most concerned about is the well-being of my face once the Gargs show up. Can I get the roll without getting these balloons? It was like exactly half the way it was made of balloons. Oh, hello. Hello, garg, 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 garg. We stopped an Imtos. Which is not gonna be my priority anymore. I think I need this Doom for the final wave. I think I just gotta use it now. Wow, rip stars. Okay, I actually do kind of get a new Doom here. Just in time for... Well, not stopping these imps, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, actually, you know, all right. Keep it going, keep it going. We got melons still, we didn't lose any of those. That's tough. That's actually tough. Okay, stars. Doom shroom. Oh, we need magnet. I want to set more melons. I kind of want to set more melons. I don't need sunflowers. I wish I had more sunflowers, but I mean, like, come on. What am I gonna do? Dig up melons, put sunflowers down? A lot of metal. A lot of metal in town. Walter City, which is a lot better than Metal City, actually. This is horrifying, actually. It's like I know starfruits are not gonna be like my win condition soon, which is so weird because that's how you play star melons. You have your stars, you have your crowd of stars, and then you have your melons. But no, I just have my magnets and my melons now. The stars are leaving me, dude. Okay, all right, all right, all right. This is, am I gonna die? Let's get Doom here. No. Am I gonna die? No die? Okay, okay. I'll do my best. At least now that Zombonis can spawn, it's less metal. So my magnets aren't as backed up as they used to be. That's a plus, right? You can do it, Peter. This new melon that I just placed down increased my confidence. And alright. I'm alive. Can bobsled spawn? No, yeah. Bobsled's banned. Two more. It's gonna be about the same problem, although I don't need magnets as much, so that's good. Let's just get some more. Yeah, actually, that's really easy. It's just Zombonis. I mean, it's gonna get hard when the Zombonis show up. Umbrella Leaf might have been huge. Good luck. We're gonna lose melons, dude. They're gonna disappear. Why sunflower? Money. Sure, it's the most bungees we can possibly get, but like, you know, some of them will die. If they go near this end of the screen, they die. It's only when they go to the other end of the screen that bad things happen. And again, I don't need magnets anymore, so big plus there. Because it's just screen doors. If it was buckets, we'd have real problems again. Screen doors, stupid doors. Get fricked. Better use sunflowers since I brought them instead of bungees. It'll be fine. What are they gonna do? Like, oh. Yeah! Like, no, they wouldn't do that. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Name one good thing about Switzerland. Well, their flag is a big leaf. They sound cool. Oh, I guess. Now's a great time to use the first Doom. Does it reach that guy? Almost. He didn't die. He didn't die naturally? He didn't die naturally? Oh! We're fricked! Me melons! Little Bear, you think of buying about everything. That's cool, the bungees make you think of it though. Alright. Wake up! I was hoping to catch the next wave in that Doom, it's cool. My goal is like half survival, right? I can't believe none of these bungees are dying by the melons. That's so messed up. They weren't kidding, those. Row 1 is looking really weak. Dang, row 1 is one melon. Luckily, Zombonis can't spawn up top, so it's fine. That's why it didn't get out of hand. All right, don't run me over, and I'm putting the Doom right here. Okay. New plan. Here. That was an amazing sound. All I can do is laugh, I guess. Maniacally, I don't know. This is a lot of shopless in one day, baby. Nice PB time. Sub 20. That's a kind of an awesome time to get. For survival roof hard. Star melons, baby. Wow. Yeah, baby. Also, I was laughing because people were responding to me saying some ponies can't spawn top. There's literally an ice trail. It was a good lie, right? Didn't live very long. Luckily, 04 dude was there to defend my honor. It's a glitch. GG's. Talk about a maniacal laugh. I wonder how much time did you spend choosing plants? More in categories where I'm not familiar as much than others. So with this one, as soon as I got to the survivals, we started picking plants pretty slowly. You could probably save over a minute on plant selection confidence, to be honest. I guess we've earned our credits, everyone who survived up till this point. Why not? Let's click the button. Let's do it. We'll do it manually. Ugh.
Sunflower. One, two, three. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn. I know your type, tall, dark, and dead. You wanna bite all the petals off of my head and then eat the brains. I'm the one who planted me here. I'm just a sunflower, but you need power and entire infantry. You like the taste of brains, we don't like zombies.
I used to play football.
Dude, you should look at survival shopless styles. I think you'd find it interesting. Honestly, I think so too. The conditions are extreme. Actually, trying to like optimize in an IL setting could be a lot of fun. I actually end up enjoying myself a lot when I get to the survivals part of 100% shopless. And I do not feel the same way about survivals in regular 100%. It's a lot more thrilling. Just a fricked up and evil version of survivals. Half trying to go fast, half trying not to die.
Die, 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 die.
Brains are quite rich in cholesterol.
Yep.
You're dead, so it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Instead, we'll use the solar power
Yep.
to make a lawn defense at any hour.
That's fair.
I like a tricycle.
That's fair.
Dirt powder on my head.
Yep.
I'm gonna eat your brain.
Ouch!
We are the undead.
There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn.
Die.
There's a zombie on your lawn.
Lol.
We don't want zombies on our lawn.
You can almost answer any question with these buttons. If you aren't creative and only use 4 of them, anything's possible. Wonk. Alright, that's enough DJing for one day. Let me make sure I don't lose my last 8 hours of my life by forgetting to screenshot the evidence that I did this. Oh, and